Yeah.
I think Lemon, you do it.
It's me, Jebediah. Last time we entered Upper Kadishtu, Lower Kadishtu, Upper Kadishtu. We went in. We found out it's pretty goddamn big. Found a map. We found that one guy who threw us down the vents or whatever. The sheet, the what's it called?
Trash chute.
Trash chute. That chute's the word I'm looking for. We went further in. We found bagmen that are called cleaners, and we beat them up with our excellent car plan. That did not go wrong whatsoever. Then we met. Then we met a hole woman who made a hole. We fought some spiders, and we met a Ruby, and she's pretty cool. She's normal, I guess, except she can make fire, which is a bit disappointing. Because I was hoping she'd just be normal, but it's fine. And she went back in the hole, and we're just gonna keep driving around and see what happens. I also still don't have my memories back because God refused to give them back.
Give it time, bro.
I was gonna get a crow girl kiss. God damn it!
Crow smooching.
I was gonna get me a crow smooching, but then the damn old
I was
Kerberoy
gonna get a
said
crow
no.
girl Bobo.
I was gonna give me some crow girl smooching, and this dang old Kerberoy fucking. I hate him.
I
I'll
hate,
kill him.
I hate him.
I hate him.
I hate him.
Do not. Jeb walks up to the Crowboy like fucking Kratos. Like, do not deny me my Bobo.
No, that is all.
I have to actually. What counts as this? I would assume.
Let me get the labyrinth. Hold on.
It would be anything under this. Because that's what it is. Uh-huh.
How do you spell labyrinth?
Ooh, you're lucky. You're lucky, Julius.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
What do you
What
know?
do you mean by that? What'd you do?
Mike rolled a dice beyond a dice on a different site, and if he rolls like a 1,
Oh man, you motherfucker! I'd
Hey.
fucking hate you. I'd hate you for that. I
I
would
know
actually.
you would. I know you would. And I would do it. But you're lucky because I re-looked up what that keyword means. What I looked up what trait means. You're lucky that doesn't count as a trait, I think.
I'm very glad.
We come back. As you guys are exiting this what looks to be a very small, almost kind of weirdly made in area. After having probably this one again. After having left Ruby to her devices with the intent on exploring the rest of the city in the funnel tactic. Where would you like to
The
go
funnel,
next?
funnel.
Hey, guys,
Yeah.
I got a bit of a request.
What's that?
Well, two technically. I want to try something in the threshold of the catacombs. I know we don't exactly want to go in there yet, but I want to try something.
Oh, you should have done it then.
Well, we're still here. Second off, I want to head back to the workshop a second.
Fine by me.
What the funnel? It's I turned the key, the car doesn't turn on. It's also been a scene, this doesn't work anymore.
Well,
As he looks over to Celica, hey, Celica, can you come with me a second? Having a sin eater for this would be pretty good.
Seems very well.
Bound.
Yeah, bound.
Man, if only we had a hunter's mark, then we could like teleport back without needing to fucking be at a bonfire.
Yeah, if only.
Page.
If only.
Anyway.
Yeah.
if only we had a space mage.
The seller was the Countess. May I accompany Julius to the catacombs for a moment?
She waves her hand as like a go ahead.
I guess I'll wait in the
So-
car.
I'll wait too.
Me and the passenger princess countess. I turn on the radio. What comes on?
By the way, you say passenger princess. She's way too tall to fit in your car.
She's in the she's in the bed.
She's still a passenger.
What turns on is you turn on the radio?
Yeah, what do I hear?
Nothing.
So I wanted to hear the sounds of the damned.
No, there's no signal here. You could probably get a radio service if she, consecrates your car again.
Questions from later.
And then, of course, the man-at-arms is here as well, because the bros never leave. Okay. I think that's what that does.
Oops, my phone.
What happened to your phone, Mike?
I dropped it.
Dude. What the fuck?
Why are you getting offended?
I'm fucking pissed off!
Calm down.
Yo, stop. Just calm
you're
down.
a villain. You just let your phone drop like that. You're a villain.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm not
I
done
think I got my
talking to
math
you.
right. I don't think I need to get the scale up on this one or the range because of what this is. Actually, I'll bump this up.
Well, the scale would be how far you'd be able to send it, or the range. Well, range would need to be like sensory, or scale would be how far you could send it, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's that, and then Alright, I think it's good now.
With that 2 paradox?
I don't like it, but...
Just go gambling. You might get a, what's happening? You got 7 wisdom.
Alright, roll it. I think that looks fine.
Okay.
Well, again, you'd probably need it to be sensory range. Because you can't really touch what you're trying to call, I'm pretty sure. I think so, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can probably get away with 3 turns.
So you're removing the advanced duration.
Yeah, it's 3 turns, but I think I can make it work. Especially when I got Celica here.
Alright.
And this is mostly an experiment. It's not like he is too invested.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll it.
3 sucks.
No paradox.
And as Celica watches, he looks at his hammer. At this time, as he puts it over his back, like on a like on his hip at a holster. As he holds up his Bible and his crucifix in his hands, he begins to read off a passage as the spell completes. As he closes the book and puts it back on his hip holster. All right. He looks over to Celica, trying to see if a ghost is actually in Cognition. Besides, the ones we know.
That is a good point, actually. For a Dominion that we've seen shockingly loud numbers of ghosts.
And he's looking around like,
As you see, almost kind of moving down the hall from the darkness, you see what looks to be almost like a slightly blue glowing, floating, what looks almost like a villager, or not a villager, a townsman from Lower Kadish too. However, with what looks to be flecks burned off of him, in a big, large indent in its head.
say it's all burned up and has an indent in its head.
Yeah, it's got burn marks all over it. And it's got a heavy, deep indent in its head.
And this looks like a human.
Like a dent. Yes, it's a human looking, but it's a ghost.
And Celica can recognize ghosts on sight, right?
Yep.
So there are ghosts.
He looks at it. Oi there, friend. You got a name?
Just stares at you. Not a word spoken.
You're one of the townsmen. It's likely... well, I guess. It's possible that when one of the townsmen died, a ghost was born from that death and remained trapped here.
Same old insanity, huh?
Do you want to do anything? Your spell's about to end. You only called this guy over for 9 seconds.
Yeah, I know. He's sort of looking at it. Well, he's not really useful to me insane.
And then the 9 seconds pass.
If he if he doesn't want to talk, then there's no way to do what I need to do.
You let it go.
Yeah.
As you feel the duration on the spell end, the ghost almost depressingly floats away back into the catacombs.
More used to ghosts talking back. He looks over to Silica. Thanks for humoring me, at least. As he leans back. One of my spells, custom one, it allows me to overclock items if a ghost is possessing them.
Overclock.
Well, it allows me to push my tools to the limit if there's a ghost possessing them. Usually, in the underworld, can at least negotiate. But now, it's a lot more complicated.
The rot of the underworld spreads in deep, for many down to the very souls.
Yeah. Not to mention the damn thing probably wouldn't work because there's no fucking twilight. as he kicks a rock.
Twilight? She tilts her head.
He looks at her. You don't know what the twilight is?
I am not the most versed in the terms of others.
So, do you know whenever you're not in the underworld, the Countess is invisible to everyone else?
She nods. We rarely spend time out of the underworld, but when we do, I recall that, yes.
That plane of existence that she's on, that incorporeal place, invisible to everyone unless those who can see beyond the veil, that's what we call the twilight. It's a overlay of ephemeral beings. It's hard to describe, but
Layered realm.
it's layered.
I see.
Without the twilight, he puts an arm around the man-at-arms' shoulders. We can touch him just the same. There's no barriers keeping us apart. Outside of manifesting and stuff, so.
It is not like that for me. Even in the living realm, there is no such barrier for myself.
That figures. It makes sense.
Your man-at-arms will be just as physical in the land of the living as he is here, at least for the Countess and I.
Well, considering you bound are people of death, that's not surprising.
Shall we return to the others and continue our exploration?
Yeah.
Rather, returning to the workshop.
Yeah, it's just a quick thing I need to do.
So I'll go head back up towards the contraption. She'll spend one plasm on it and use the consecrate. Should I roll for it?
Hold on. Had to yell at Shadow while he's barking for it.
One suck on consecrate.
I was just gonna say you didn't have to.
Oh, well.
As you fire up the car, lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. And head back to the nearest page, which Which, I mean, depending on perspective. Depending on perspective, the nearest page is the one to the right.
I don't think we know that's there, though.
I suppose not. It's for you guys, though. At least. As you head back to the page, enter back into the respite.
I already know.
As he is like, all right, I'm just trying something quick. Unless you guys have anything else you want to get out of the way.
Someone shakes her head.
As he goes into the workshop and casts a As Above, So Below as his Sanctum spell.
I was gonna say whether or not you wanted to put on your fucking regalia, but
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's put our fucking regalia on. I almost forgot about that.
alright, so you can probably get rid of that instant cast, Cody. Save the reach.
Save the reach.
Yeah.
If you do advanced scale, you can do it to all your yanchas.
Mm.
I was what's regalia dice pool? It's presence plus
Occult.
Occult. Does my underworld specialty apply?
Yes.
Oh,
Have you not been applying the underworld specialty?
I've been forgetting to apply the underworld specialty.
Hmm.
Does the Countess get to use the underworld specialty too?
No skills.
All right.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's try this again. Two successes, finally. Alright. Alright. Second time's a charm.
Second time's a charm.
Second time's a charm.
2 hours.
Actually, wait, I had a steadfast. I'm gonna burn that steadfast. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Really? On this?
Yeah.
I mean, we got the 2 hours, man. We can afford to wait.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Save that for the next time you're about to be impaled. Next time you really need that Igus.
Jeb, do you want to do anything during these 2 hours?
I guess I can upgrade my fishing line with the spider silk.
You have 5 uses of the silk.
I have 5 uses. How much? Wow, that's crazy. I don't.
It's 5 uses of it.
Would it just add length onto it, or what would it do?
I was gonna let you add length to it, but also it increases the durability of the line itself.
When does that come into question?
If someone were to cut your line and therefore take your hook off and therefore disarm you completely.
Like Jennings melting Mark's guns.
That's never
Yes.
happened before.
Because you're fighting insane people so far.
Diesel ability.
Also, I wanna...
I'm warning you of a problem before it's actually happened. Take the fucking dub.
No, man, whatever.
I'm
I'll
also
upgrade
casting
it.
after that as an instant just to save time. Fucking Aegis as a single combined spell with it. Not a combined spell, but a scale 2 spell, so it gets the Julius and the Man at Arms. With one
Okay.
spell. So,
And yeah, roll your crafts, Lemon. With your -5 to per thing you want to do, and you use all of the spool, and your fishing line itself would be 5 durability if you succeed.
Which I will, obviously.
oh, I forgot to put fucking 8 again. There, I succeed. Doesn't matter.
Hmm.
You got road action, so I can get an exceptional and make it even crazier.
Yeah, you get one extra, yeah. One extra thing to buff it about it. All these prep time characters, and Luis just forced to sit there.
I got 5 socks, exceptional, Wutsuo!
What would you like to add?
I guess I could add more equipment bonus. Or more durability, I suppose, is probably the best.
You'd like to add more durability.
Probably.
Or if you add an extra range.
How much range does it have? None, none. Would it?
You wrote it down. Are you asking me?
Also, I'm gonna cast Alter Integrity on my coffin again.
Okay.
3 sucks.
Okay. Do you have that as a practice?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Last.
How's the regalia?
Oh, Regalia's Regalia's all good. Wait, I forgot to actually roll the Regalia itself. I just rolled. I just rolled Regalia help twice by accident. But yeah, Regalia was 4 sets. I forgot to add the Countess's extra dice, but it all worked out in the end. You know.
You don't want to see what happens?
You know what? Sure, I'll see what happens. I always forget about the Regalia. It's 4 successes again.
It was fate.
It was fate. Countess rolled 4 successes. Celica rolled 4 successes. Together they rolled 4 successes.
Alright, as you all set up again. And imagine head out.
We add another 10 meters of range.
This
Nice.
coffin is like one of the strongest things in the world, by the way. This thing is so fucking strong.
Nice.
Snow.
Not as strong as not as strong as a regular Excalibur though.
How much is Excalibur?
It was 10.
15.
Oh.
It's 15 now. I keep upping the durability.
With
No.
you keep up the durability with
Lasting Alter Integrity.
what was its base durability?
That's silly.
Its base durability was 3. And then I did it once before, and then now I'm doing it again.
Wrong.
Wrong?
You can't cast the same spell on the same subject.
Actually, for this one you
Lasting.
can because
Oh, you
when
can.
Yeah. So lasting is a thing where you can make the magic a part of the person or a part of the subject. It's very rare to be able to make things lasting. Only certain spells, or if you're an archmage, can make things lasting. Then a lasting spell just becomes mundane and just part of the person, and is no longer counted as being magical. So you can do the same shit again, and then make it lasting again. Which is why the book itself warns against, like, hey, if you're the book itself says, hey, be careful with lasting spells. They can get out of hand quickly.
I never learned lasting.
Mm-hmm. There's very few things that are like lasting, like that you can even use lasting on, but when you can, they are potent.
You head back out.
Fucking. It's like, this coffin is the best coffin in the world.
Meanwhile, Louise is like, damn, this snow is popping.
As you guys are back out in the field.
Sunburn Labyrinth, go.
Where would you like to go?
Radiant Hills, let's go.
Where would you like to go?
Should we head back up the right, maybe, like towards that page? We could head over to the mausoleum on the
that
left.
page looks like a big fucking building, though.
Mm-hmm.
Is the page a checkpoint? Is it?
Pages are checkpoints. We can go back to them.
Okay, let's go. We should have gone there in the first place. God damn it!
Wait.
Should have gone there instead of going all the way, but we should have gone there instead of going all.
We didn't know. We didn't know it. We didn't know it was there in universe.
Consecrate the car, woman.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Just spend your plasm and do it. It's fine.
Yeah, I spent my plasm. Consecrate the car, woman.
Woman.
I spent a plasma like consecrate.
Woman, you're a giant pile of coal.
Woman, you're a giant pile of
Plasm. We go to the base.
As you guys travel up the rightmost road, passing by a group of trees on the right, is kind of like, it almost looks like you see like moving figures within the trees as you pass by. And after about a 5 to 10 minute drive, you make it in this area where you see what looks to be Victorian buildings. However, these are completely like broken apart, almost like dismantled, as the kind of buildings that are wrapped around this road here are almost with like torn apart and dismantled almost brick by brick, with kind of scorch marks etched all over them. It doesn't look like there's anything that has survived it. Like any loot or anything that has survived these. As you guys kind of round the corner, as you see what looks to be a book on a nightstand, and right next to it, a black circle in the ground.
Like a hole?
Upon close inspection, it looks like a hole.
Julius is gonna find like a rock and drop it down. See how far it is down.
You don't hear anything hit the ground. Or hit anything. Whoever would like to read the book? Whoever grabs it.
Time to read the book.
As you see on it, Log 7. Quite a strange place for what I believe is a bottomless hole. Strange thing to have here indeed. I suppose I'll investigate later.
The bottomless pit.
In the hole.
Where
Where did the journal writer go? He fell in the hole.
Hey, can all of you roll surprise -2?
Oh no.
It's composure, right?
Yep, wits plus composure.
Should I roll for the
-2.
Countess too?
Yes.
That's
And roll for the man-at-arms as well.
Mm-hmm.
who suck.
What the fuck's wrong with you, computer?
Perception for these guys, ephemeral beings, is that...
Finesse plus
Finesse plus
resistance.
Yep.
I take a beat. Dramatic failure.
Jeb, look out!
We're about to lose Jeb in the hole.
I got an experience from that shit. It was worth it.
Yeah!
Do you listen to how happy I made him so happy? Listen to him.
It's alright.
This is what I take dramatic failures for.
It's alright. The dramatic failure was just so you could get a B. As all of you turn that down. As all of you are like standing at the hole, kind of like, oh man, I wonder. As you all look over and you see what looks like a scrawny little hollow man kind of shamble up right behind you guys and then push Jeb down the hole.
Oh my god! Damn you from Sam!
As he goes, Jack!
Oh my god! Can Louisa stab the little hollow man?
What the fuck?
Instantly. His purpose has been served. He pushed one of you down the hole.
Oh man, I want to play clown music so much. Kill the move so
Hold on.
quickly.
Jeb, keep yelling, keep yelling, keep yelling!
I'm still falling!
I want to sensory cast a spell on him.
Oh yeah, keep yelling.
Ah! 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 I have to yell while he makes the spell.
As after a bit, his yelling stops.
Oh no.
I was gonna cast I was gonna cast Alchemist Touch and try and give him like the Danny like no fall damage.
Celica peers over the hole. Jebediah?
I don't think he can hear us with that. Jab!
Jeb! Jebediah!
He looks up. I wonder if we should check the respite.
Yes, he may be in the respite.
Is that an instant death hole? I hope not. I wanna have a solo fucking pit adventure.
Jeb solo.
You don't want to. Ah, no! You're in the main abyss hole. No.
Yes.
Only you
Oh,
would
yeah,
be
oh,
fucked
yeah.
up enough to say that.
Jeb turns to goo.
Louisa
We
just
are looking to find a doctor.
Mm.
oh my god.
Subarashi.
It was so slim. It was so slim. I'm so glad it worked. And now I know why FromSoft developers put this shit in the game. This is fucking hilarious. That was fucking funny.
I won't lie, it is very funny.
So fucking funny.
I think the only way it could have been funnier is if Louisa failed and she was the one who fell down the hole.
All right, let's
Honestly,
backtrack
man.
back to back to the fucking respite.
It's like, yes, the one thing that could kill me from soft fall damage.
The one thing.
No
you
one
can't
wanna
do.
try dropping like a light source or anything?
We don't
Yeah,
have any of those.
Celica will pick up a rock. I'm gonna consecrate the rock with Pyre Flame. Do I need to roll for that?
No.
And then I wanna throw a prism stone down the hole.
If it screams, then that means it's death.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yes.
When you throw
There's
prism stones down a
some
pit,
noise?
if it does a twinkle, it's safe. If it fucking does a then it's death.
That's
If it
fucking.
breaks. If it breaks, then yes.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
prism
Yes.
stones can be used to check fall damage.
Well, I knew they could check fall damage. I didn't know they made sound.
No, they just made a breaking sound, like a.
No, I'm pretty sure they scream.
They don't scream. Are you talking about the Elden Ring ones?
Oh wait, so is that
Talk about Dark Souls ones.
I've never tried that in Dark Souls.
In Dark Souls, they scream if it's a kill. If it dies, if it's a death flame.
You throw it down the hole,
Yeah, I toss my prism stone down the hole.
falls for a bit, light disappears.
It hits stone.
Celica backs away from the hole.
The drop. By the way, the amount of time that rock fell was substantially less than the amount of time that you believed the rock that you threw earlier, Julius, would have fell.
Oh hell no! It's changing fall damage. It's changing fall heights rapidly.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Can't have shit in Kadish too.
So you guys are going back to the respite?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're thinking he's dead.
Louisa,
Let's open the log.
Louisa's just pinching like the bridge of her nose.
You guys go back into the respite.
I swear to
As
God,
you're
if
going
my
to-
fucking my no-dev records is fucked up by one hollow, push me in the hole.
I think it might have. I think it might have.
You took a dramatic failure. Was it worth it? Was the beat worth it?
I mean, I got an experience,
Always.
so
As you guys head back into the respite, and I assume you guys rush in and try to go to Jeb's room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do so, running past Prometheus and Cassandra. As you open the door, no Jeb.
Oh, he's still in there. Oh, we gotta get out.
He
No,
looks. He looks.
Oh, he's still in there.
This is actually way worse. As he
This is worse.
turns and runs out.
We got-
Jeb,
yeah.
cut off this music real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on.
Take the plunge, you won't die.
Take the plunge.
Oh no.
Jeb,
Yeah.
you open your eyes, and it's black. You see nothing. You look towards and feel out to what you believe are your own hands. And you feel them, but you don't see them. You feel like you're floating in nothingness. You feel as though you're suffocating, drowning on pitch black. As in your vision, you flinch. There's almost air bubbles begin to erupt from your mouth before your eyes begin to close again. And you wake up. So you find yourself in a damp, dark cave.
I guess we're going in the hole no matter what.
Your funnel technique didn't work.
Just like Wooly.
Just like Wooly.
Dude, I have the best fucking way to do this.
Oh, hell
As-
no.
Jeb, I've got a little present for you.
Yeah. Oh, is it a map? Is it a map that only I get to have?
Not only that,
Oh boy.
but
Wait a fucking minute. Is this?
where did I put you? There you are.
I swear to God. It's fucked up! That's bullshit!
Hey, Jeb.
That's bullshit!
Jeb.
Oh, he died. He died, didn't he?
That's bullshit!
He died. Yep.
And
So this is a variant of the Bagman. A hole.
I wanted to make a classic FromSoft prank of of a fucking message that lets you look into a hole, and then a fucking random scrawny guy runs up and shoves you into it.
That's bullshit.
I know. It's Jeb. You're in the hole.
This is
Can I
bullshit.
play music?
Jeb, you are in that top right chamber. Just so you know that you are here.
Which is the top right chamber?
The square chamber on the top right.
The square one? Rectangular?
Yeah, rectangular top right.
I love you, you are here, era.
As Jeb, you look around as you're in a damp, dark chamber with muddy bodies all over you, all around you. You're covered in wet slosh and dark gray hay liquid. The bodies are nigh unrecognizable from people. They've been stuffed down here and have formed in such a way that they've almost melded together. You have your equipment, and you feel less whole. And you're alive.
This is bullshit.
Yes.
Should've been a cutscene, this bullshit.
And while we stay with you for a bit, what would you like to do?
That was my second highest stat. I'm so weak now.
I felt like it was.
I look like a normal guy now, except for my 5 decks.
I felt like it was a fitting one, considering that it was one half of the stats that got this happen to you. But you're in this room. You do notice there is a exit out of it.
Man, what the fuck? I'm gonna preemptively. I'm preemptively taking a symbiont.
What symbiont are you taking?
Symbionts, when symbionts end again?
I believe end of the scene.
Never mind then. I wonder if I could jump.
You have the
I
book.
wonder if I could jump back up if I took that fucking.
You probably won't.
Well, door.
You walk past the doorway and find yourself in a chamber less dirty, but still quite mucky. You'd probably assume that whatever had landed here, if it had lived, had tried to crawl its way out over here before succumbing to the fall. As you find yourself in front of what you'd assume would be like almost like a safe or like a vault door, tightly closed from the inside, viewing it from the inside, as you see what looks to be gears and mechanisms in place that would likely turn in reaction to a movement on the lever, on the turning lever outside. It does appear to be
this is
tightly
just
shut.
Hansel all over again.
Almost poetic that it happened to him.
Oh, it's Hansel again.
Because I'm the only one brave enough to take dramatic failures, you losers. Now you, Adam. Now you, Adam.
Let's see if you keep that talk after you die again.
The vault seems to be tightly closed.
Any enemies in here?
No enemies.
Let's open the vault.
Roll a strength plus athletics roll. As I assume you're gonna try to like twist the gears from the outside. All right.
It's only 5
Strength
dice.
plus athletics or strength plus stamina.
It's only 5 dice.
The Jeb subplot. What is the fucking book that your bullshit is in, Jeb? I keep forgetting its name. It's like Torch Tending the Flame.
I got 2 socks and 5 dice, wow.
As Jeb, you're not too much of a man of great athleticism. As you kind of put your fishing rod on your back, as you kind of as you grab the gears and begin turning them as best as you can. As you notice, they move very slightly. However, don't seem to budge open quite yet.
It doesn't budge.
The gears from where you're holding them kind of twist a little bit and budge a little bit before stopping, as you have to like take a breath of air. It is not yet open.
There's something to leverage in here.
Something to leverage?
Yeah.
Like, do you want to try to turn this via like a makeshift pulley?
I could use the jury rigging rules and create a makeshift pulley, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would have the
it'll be a
fragile or volatile condition if I do it.
It'll be a very frightening leveraging slash pulley system.
Bones and corpse parts?
Made out of, yeah, and like your whatever fucking like fishing bullshit that you have on your person. You use your fishing rod with the fucking
My
newly
fishing rod
durable.
is probably the most durable thing on my person also, yeah, so.
Alright, yeah. Well, jury rig, man. Jury rig it up.
Let's fucking jury rig, bro.
Jury rig it up, man.
Dex plus crafts?
Dex plus crafts. Is there a penalty with jury rigging? I'd imagine there should be.
Let's see. Use the same dice pool you would to build the equipment normally.
There is only
actions and
a
normal.
penalty, but Jeb has the merit. That means he doesn't take one.
Yeah.
All right.
Any grind set?
Every failure while jury rigging is a dramatic failure.
Fun.
Let's try another
Yep.
one.
Jeb tries to jury rig the fishing rod, it somehow explodes.
Ten dice. 91.
Oh, Jeb. You really gotten yourself into some shit, huh?
Come the fuck on!
Yeah.
Well,
No!
well,
Dramatic failure. Dramatic failure.
How does that happen? I don't have a choice. It has to be.
every,
Another beat for the Jebediah.
well, them Jeb boys always getting into some
Another-
trouble.
Another beat for the beat
Just
king.
a good old boy.
How is this possible?
Jeb, as you try to create your construction, and you make it up. I wanted to paste it. Fucking pig. Yeah, that pig. Yeah, that's about 360 million calories. Jeb, as you manage to make it all work, as you try to get it to push, as you do see it kind of budge a little bit. However, kind of notice something as you look forward. Oh shit! You didn't tie up the hook properly. You didn't tie up the string properly onto the gears in order to properly turn it with the mechanism. As you kind of hold on, let me readjust. As the gears snap out, as the hook kind of releases, as the gears slam your fingers shut, as you as you try to pry your fingers out, as you pull them out, as they begin bleeding a little bit. Take 2 lethal.
It's a David Cage game.
Well, come on, man! You're gonna make me sad. You're make me sad.
I failed one quick time and I lost my fingers. It's a David Cage game.
Thought it was gonna snap Jeb's rod.
If it snapped Jeb's rod, whose durability is nearly 6 or something, I'd be impressed.
Nah, I'm being reasonable here. This thing isn't gonna do fucking 8 lethal worth of damage.
This thing is more durable than most werewolves.
Well, the string is durable. I don't think you upgraded the durability on the rod itself.
The rod is still impressively durable.
Yeah.
I
But-
can help with that.
Yeah, is it calling the Julia?
Literally, I can do that shit, and it's just all right. Now you never have to worry about it again.
As Jeb, you kind of hold your hands, you nurse them a little bit.
Fuck.
You feel that your fingers are definitely broken from the gears slamming them and jamming them in between each other. You feel like you're lucky to have your hand. Would you like to try again?
Well, time to try again.
Hey man, it ain't stop you. Mama ain't raised no bitch.
2 sucks.
think?
Ain't raised no bitch.
You'd think mama raised no bitch.
I wouldn't know.
As you manage to get the system to finally work, and incorporating your reel that you had strengthened to be able to handle the weight of the fish you would catch and the monsters, as you begin kind of gripping tightly onto as you begin turning the reel as hard as you can, as you see slowly the gears spin as they begin spinning, inching over the direction you wish, as it does take a couple of tries. It does take a couple of tries of doing this for a couple of minutes before slowly you see as the door opens up.
Just a sneaky look out. Any enemies out there?
You kind of slightly poke your head out. As you see, what looks to be a kind of opening into another room that goes out into looks to be a hallway from all you can see there. A very large hallway. Looks like it could easily fit your car.
Am I in room 9 or where are we?
You are in room 9.
So I'm looking out into that curved hallway for 3.
Yeah, you're looking out into the curved hallway.
It's big, you say?
And yeah.
Before I go out there. I want to use the build equipment action to build myself a plan.
To build yourself a plan,
I'm gonna
alright.
build a plan so I can get equipment bonus.
Alright, good man. What's your plan?
Step 1, find a way out of here. Step 2, sneak around on the enemies. Do I have good stealth? Am I even good at stealth? I have no dots in stealth. I don't know where I am. I don't know how to get out. Step 1, get a lay of the land. Know where everything is. Step 2,
You could buy direction sense with the MCI merit.
Do I know that? I don't know.
It's true.
I mean, yeah, I told
the
you.
MCI merit.
Yeah, you have if you spend 1 experience on 1 dot to get the 2nd dot of the MCI merit, you can get direction sense. By the way, that is while you guys were fucking fighting as Jennings and Mark, I was thinking to myself, I wonder what I'm forgetting, and it was to ask Adam about the MCI and updating that.
Alright, I'll do that. I have direction sense now.
And you thought serving the Countess gave no benefits.
I feel like I know where I'm going suddenly.
You have a better idea as to where you're going. Well, you know how to get back here. You can use your new safe room.
I rip off some part of the skin of one of these dead people and turn it into a map.
You kind of have to like wring it out of all the muck and shit. And even then, it's not that good. And you use like your fishing knife to try to like carve a general direction with it. And it has to be a very big, flayed piece of skin. But you do it. I will have you make a breaking point roll. Really, I probably should have had it earlier for the whole thing in general.
Probably.
Just make a,
the adrenaline's finally over. I'm finally understanding that situation.
yeah, so just make a breaking point roll. I'd say dying gives you a -5.
Is it resolve plus composure?
It is resolve plus composure.
A -5?
I'd say dying gives you a -5 to
That's 0
breaking points.
That's 0 deaths.
One time he takes the breaking point, and I'm not there to make a chamber out of it.
Yeah,
Damn
fuck you,
Jeff.
bitch.
Breaking points do
Hey,
get
Lemon.
of course, I would always remember.
Hey, Lemon.
Yeah.
How do you like that condition?
I took away my fucking wits.
Oh, buddy.
Cody didn't share it, but you can share it if you want.
He took my fucking wits.
It doesn't.
He took my stamina.
Yeah, I can tell because you got hit over the head and you nearly died.
You could share the condition if you want, especially since I'm pretty sure because
The chance die is not a success
Yeah,
because it's a chance die of the dramatic failure, which gives me a beat.
Another beat.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure only Adam is in the dark as to what the condition is.
Yeah.
Wait, how many wits did he take away?
2.
Fuck. Okay, so I wasn't right. I was talking to Mike. I'm like, is 5 the threshold for this shit? Is that what it is? But then no, he hasn't done that.
Does not appear to be the threshold at which this increases. Does not appear to be based on insight, or is it? And maybe the threshold is just higher than you think. Let me look at breaking points again for good old
Dramatic
failures. Yes. You do lose an integrity, and you gain quite the detrimental condition.
It's extremely impressive. I've been a 7 integrity this entire time.
Amen. Not anymore.
Well, first time for everything, right?
You did have a +1 to that because of your integrity. It was 7.
I've shot up
With
to
that-
9 insight. I was tied with Celica last time.
You were not tied with
I was
Celica
one
last
above
time.
Celica last time. Oh, breaking points get a beat just for rolling.
Yep.
That's been 3 dramatic failures in less than an hour, by the way. I'm gonna write that down for practical at the end.
Alright, so we can take either the broken, fugue, or madness. Wait. The dramatic failure it signs off the dramatic failure effect with also take a beat.
A beat additionally to just what? That's hilarious.
You rolled you picked a dramatic failure, right?
I know I don't pick it.
yeah,
It's a chance die. I get
You
it
can't
no matter
say,
what.
yeah. But yeah, it says
Wait,
also
very
take a beat.
lucrative.
Yeah, it says also take a beat.
You
at
get
the
a
end.
beat in
So
addition.
you get
It's lucrative.
you get a beat for a breaking point, a beat for a dramatic failure, and if it's a breaking point dramatic failure, you get another beat. You get 3 beats off this one dramatic failure.
I'm so close to getting another experience.
Bro, so if you
Jeb,
do
you need
that,
to lose your mind more. You gotta buy back those wins.
This is literally
Bro.
actually the best. Yeah, that's the way it's made to work. The more I lose my mind, the better I get.
like,
Yeah,
How
you
mu-
lose integrity. Let me check. Madness,
There's-
fugue, and broken.
there's so many characters that would have so many beats. Basil would be fucking swimming in them after the finale.
Yeah.
There is the madness condition, in which, the 10 minus character's integrity, and once per chapter, I can apply those dice to negative effects to any mental or social roll. I thought that applied to any roll. Next. Fugue. Whatever circumstance of
I'm already in a fucking fugue.
If you fail the roll, the storyteller controls your character for the next scene. I don't want to control your character. Next.
You got against Jeb.
Broken.
I
I
have
don't
10
wanna take-
insight. It just went up. What happened? What happened? It just went up. I lost an integrity and it went up.
I forgot to add an extra experience for something. Don't worry about it.
My reaction to this information. Honestly, that might be worth it. We should send Julius down in the coffin.
Dive, you've been down too long.
And knowing Jeb, the broken condition doesn't make sense for this because he's kind of making his way out. I'm thinking the madness condition.
Oh boy.
I'm thinking madness persistent for you, buddy.
I hope I don't find Ruby down here because I'm gonna make a very bad impression.
But yeah, as that was your breaking point, and you got, as Jeb, it all settles in for a moment. As you sort of remember everything, you feel as though ever since you woke up in the library, in the room with the collar, you feel as though things have not been clear. You don't you feel like, and from what your friends are telling you, you don't seem to remember things that happened before then, before Kadishtu. it doesn't make sense too much in your head. But maybe they have a point. As you sort of sit down, you look down at the flayed skin that you have and the markings that you're making with your fishing knife. You look around, you're covered in muck, mud, and dark substances in what appears to be some hell sewer. And you can't help but snap at that. Something inside you realizes the situation you're in and how out of depth you might truly be.
Oh boy.
And you're gonna make your plan?
Yeah.
I will say, probably not a better time as any. Take your -4 for madness for the plan. Just a basic -4 for crafting a plan because of madness.
I'd like to add on top of the plan, I'd like to take out something that is the first time I'm going to be using. I've had it in my kit this entire time. I'd like to take out the pheromone emitter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know that one.
And I'd like to set to the emotion it has to, like, listlessness. So if, say, something spots me, it'll just be too depressed to try and fight me.
Alright, I like that.
Does that give you a bonus to making my plan? Does that give you a bonus to making my plan?
I wouldn't say so.
Julius comes down. Hey, Jeb, I'm here to rescue.
Let me look at tending the flame again, though.
Technically, it only works for social encounters.
I'll say if you utilize, if the plan works out, I'll say it probably works. It probably fits. I need to try to fucking open up tending the flame.
Also, the symbiont duration is 1 chapter, so I can just pop it now.
Alright, yeah, you can do it now then, if you'd like.
I will do that. I will pop the toxic plus home turf one, so I get bonus dice now.
Alright.
I need to look up fucking toxic and home turf real quick.
Yeah, you get the toxic one.
Toxic 2 and home turf. Spending willpower turned into a toxic mist. I really am, Enzel.
Well, no, it's the one where your attacks.
Oh, yeah, that's the wrong one. Looking at poison mist, I control F. Apply poison or sick tilt on a successful attack, or with expenditure make a special poison attack. So you stamina. The 2 dots inflict grave poison.
Yeah, and you have grave.
Man, the cinematic parallels to this is fucking insane. Jeb Hensel falls down a pit, down into the drink where there's a bunch of water, the crushing wave. Where Davcool, Julius, takes the apparatus of the crab, the coffin, down to find him again.
So all we're missing now is for Jeb's nephew to show up in the Kaddish too.
Also, Julius and Davcool both wear white.
Yeah. Yeah, you get home turf. While you're in your home turf, which would be, funnily enough, here. which would be here, you gain 1 die per dot selected to rolls to contest effects that target it, and gain a bonus to your defense equal to the dots in home turf. I believe it was 3.
Is it? Well, I have listed down 1 dot of home turf.
No, I wouldn't have given you 1 dot. Make it 3.
Home turf? Wait, do you mean home ground or
Home turf.
Home turf.
home turf? Okay, its own thing. Cool.
Yep, it's home ground, which gives you the +3 to the physical actions and all the other shit, and then home turf, which gives you better contested against better rolls against contested actions and more defense.
Mm.
The effects of home turf linger when the monster is not present. Characters who tread on a monster's home turf suffer a penalty equal to its dots in this dread power to investigate it here. Useful. As Jeb, you pull out your syringe containing the symbiont that you created using the heart of Tharanak and Dern, is hold it up before jamming it into you, injecting it in as you feel a pain course through your body as your veins bulge painfully. And it continues this way for... don't forget you're 2 lethal, by the way.
I already took it down, don't worry.
Yeah, you're 2 lethal from the thing.
I'm counting on that defense helping me.
What attribute are you upping?
+2 to an attribute of my choice. Salmon is pointless because if I get in those health boxes, I fucking die at the end of the chapter.
Yeah.
Dex is more, but I'm trying to avoid enemies. Resolve is 2 extra willpower, which might be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just
Composure would act as the same.
Yeah, composure is the same. Wits would be good, because they'd up your defense. But I'm trying to avoid fights in the first place, so I'll go with the resolve for 2 willpower.
Alrighty. Plus resolve gives you the willpower, which gives you defense anyways.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's good.
Remind me what your virtue and vice are again?
Determined and vice is passive. I'm very determined right now.
I'll definitely give you your virtue of determined. I'll 120% give that to you. You're cooking right now.
I'm cooking. Anyways, trying to craft this plan.
Alright, yep. Basic is a base -4.
Yeah,
and
since it's a plan, I can't use I have to do mental attributes.
Pretty sure. I feel like it would make sense that you'd have to use mental attributes in order to make plans.
Mm-hmm. Plans are usually a wits plus composure roll, if I remember correctly, but it says the DM can change them if they think other thing would be more fitting if the player pitches it well enough.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like this roll to be?
I would love if it were resolve, because I'm very determined to find a way out of this.
Okay, buddy.
Resolve for composure, let's go. That still only makes it 3 dice, because of the -5.
Yeah. And it has a penalty equal to the equipment bonus you want to have on the plan. You can risk willpower here.
It's not plus
if you risk,
is it? No, it's 2 attributes. Is it you said that?
I mean, he said it's usually wits plus composure. He said
it's usually wits plus composure, but exceptions can be made if the DM and player come up with one, such as Misoki using wits plus investigation.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, it might be survival in that case.
I think survival would probably fit, yeah.
There's awful survival.
And you can risk willpower if you want. Don't you have
Survival
as
is an asset. Survival is an asset spell, yeah.
Yeah, so if you want, you can risk willpower. You risk willpower to get a +3, 8 again, and road action by spending a willpower.
Let's see. It's already -4, so 3. I doubt my specialty of fishing applies.
No, probably not here.
It's 3. And I can add the 3 from willpower, so 6. And what else? I can get exceptionals on.
Mm-hmm.
9 again. I can get 8 again if you're right. I want at least a +3, so I'd be down to 3 dice. 8 again wrote 3 dice. I could so easily fail that.
It's quite possible.
But 8 again and wrote help it be a possibility of fucking not extremely deaf.
Yeah.
And it's 3 dice and I'm looking for a +3.
Alright. So 0 dice, spending willpower, 8 again wrote.
Makes it 3 dice, yeah. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. 4 socks, that's good enough.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. As +3 equipment bonus. As it's hard to get your head on straight as you think of the possibilities. Your mind is almost plagued with visions of people you don't know. As kind of flash in your eyes for a little bit, you feel as though there's a large dog next to you as you lean your hands out subconsciously to pat it on its head before you pull your hand away and force yourself back into the map as you plan out a possible route. You're going to try to avoid fights.
Yep.
And I assume if you do end up getting into a fight, you're going to try to keep at range.
Defensively as possible, yeah, using my fucking 60 meters of range.
Okay. As with everything set up, you steal your gaze as you kind of wrap the skin map up, stuff it into one of your many pants as your bloodshot eyes kind of look out into the darkness before you walk forward. And we'll move on from Jeb from there, as we're going to check back in with the others. So, you're back out in the field. Jeb is not at the respite.
Jeb has left the party.
He looks. Hey, running. Alright, I have a plan. I don't like it.
Okay.
That's not a good sign.
My coffin can handle such falls.
Celta just stares at you behind her mask.
The man-at-arms also stares at you with a deep frown. You died recently. There's no way I'm going to let you do that.
I figured. That was the
No
only
expert.
idea
If I may, I am no expert on the sciences of any sort, but I am used to wearing large, heavy armor. When falling, the protection from the fall can only help so much. The impact and the vibrations it sends through you that is where the real trouble lies.
Well, you see, I was gonna try out a spell for that, but yeah, but he sort of squints his eyes. Wasn't exactly confident about it, so. Anybody else have any ideas?
Wow. What was Lee's we going to say?
I mean, we didn't really have much time to explore the area. Perhaps there's an alternate entrance.
Most likely the catacombs. It is an area underground.
Okay, so we drive back to the inn. We should be able to enter the catacombs through there.
Here's a question. Can any of us drive?
So it just sort of looks at you, Julius, like just hopeful.
I think you have your answer.
Gonna take another breaking point at the possibility that they fuck up my car.
You'll take the breaking point once you realize that they drove your car.
Both of you. You know how to
drive the car. No, I don't. But there's a spell called remote control. It allows me to control things.
Chekhov's remote control.
Chekhov's remote control.
It allows me to control things remotely.
Better than walking there. Considering our distance.
Spend a plasm to activate the Tarsic crate.
You almost frown because Jeb isn't there to yell, "Woman!"
Yeah.
Consecrate my car.
I'm missing it already.
Alright. I am loving how it turned out, by the way.
What's the size of this car?
It is size, I believe, 9. I wouldn't know, because I don't know where the stats went.
9 is Maria's SUV. 8 is like a sports car or a compact.
Considering it's a truck that fits all of us, it seems pretty handy.
Yeah, probably 9. I'd say.
9. Alright, let's check the skill table.
Pretty sure you can make it with a advanced scale 2. Pretty sure advanced scale 2 is size 10. Just when you thought you wouldn't be casting remote control.
Cody only knows one spell, and it's remote control.
Shut up.
Fun fact, remote control was the first spell Cody ever casted.
It was.
It was Destiny. You were always meant to use that spell. The Cody Classic. Why do you sound like you're upset at that fact?
No, I'm fine.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright, I think our math is good.
Matter.
As he sits in the driver's seat. man, so that's what these weird mirrors are for.
Is kind of place your hands onto the wheel. As looks right.
One suck. Sucks to suck.
It works. As the car roars to life. As you've turned the key, and you get a feel for the layout, how the wheels move, how the front wheels do the turning, while the back wheels do a majority of the pushing. I think. I don't know if this is a two-wheel drive or not. How the engine pumps and explodes, fires off heat in order to translate into the energy it needs to go. However, this time using plasm, oddly enough, ectoplasm, instead of whatever substance Jebediah was using before. With this sense of the car sort of perfectly mapped, you begin moving it. As you get 5 successes automatically. And you begin driving.
Man, this thing is...
The ladies, you note that this is a cleaner drive than usual.
This is a cleaner drive?
It's being controlled magically instead of by the hands of man. The flawed hands of men.
It's so funny because Julius is basically just sitting in there with his arms crossed, just like his eyes squinted at the road, like.
His man at arms kind of looks over to you. How does it feel?
It's
Feels like I want to watch the funny animals and merge without looking.
It's really weird, but like in a good weird. It's like
You turn over to him as the car swerves a bit as it goes to where you're looking.
Okay, your eyes on the prize, eyes on the prize. As he looks, it's basically like pushing a carriage, but like with my mind. Because all I have to do is move that pedal down. As long as that gets pushed down, then it moves forward. No reins, no sails. And then this wheel just turns and it turns. It's a dream, honestly. It's like... I know how to describe it. When you're at, I guess, the wheel of this thing, like a ship, if you sit here and pilot it, it's like your senses expand across the truck. You sort of get a feel for it. I mean, when I first started driving, it was weird, but now I can kind of get a feel based on how it vibrates. If I move it, like he does like a phantom motion with his hands, turns. It's like reaching your hand out or casting a spell. It's like your senses encompass it.
I see.
I'm not a helmsman, but maybe the pirates of our era have the same sort of feeling. Total oneness with the machine, I guess. Kind of like how horseback riders have, I guess. As he just focuses back on the road after a bit.
Man-at-Arms kind of like nods again, is now that he has the chance to, just kind of looks over the vehicle. Truly, advancements like this are possible.
Yep, they even got an iron horse under the hood.
Do you believe we would get in trouble if we brought this idea back with us?
He looks, bro. It's like, brother, I'm already trying to replicate that multi-barrel spinny gun thing. Look, I mean, matter mages have always been way more advanced than normal humans, but I don't know if we're pushing it.
He sort of like does like a, yeah, you would say so.
I mean, matter mages invented the gun a long time before any human did. Maybe they'd let us get away with it. Just maybe. We'll discuss that once we're out of here, at least.
Right. As the ride continues, before you guys find yourself in front of the T-shaped building, all of you unload out of the truck as I imagine you, Julius, let go of the spell.
Mm-hmm. He's like, man, I kind of want to do that again.
Do you take the keys with you?
Yeah, he's like, these are necessary for its running. And we don't want a repeat of what happened the first time.
As you all begin walking up to the T-shaped building, and I presume make your way into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
As you all go in, you are met with darkness at first. Walking through a almost entirely man-made corridor. You'd assume created completely by Ruby. As you just walk by and kind of crouch through just broken stone having been paved out of the way. Before your feet, finally, after descending and going forward for quite a while, hit proper laid stone. Stone with gunk sort of in the middle of it, clogged up on them. As you walk into room 45.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I knew I was forgetting something.
Now, I could. Wait, so I could do the same thing she did in the library. One small issue. Jeb is supernaturally hiding himself, right?
He's not.
Kinda. It's weird. It's just that if we do find him, we become depressed.
Yeah, because like the way like the birthright works is, well, first of all, she needs like time to actually concentrate, so she can't like look for him like mid combat or like in a chase or anything. But second, it is if the target is hidden with a supernatural effect, the player must expend a point of satiety, and the effort may provoke a clash of wills at the straight discussion. So
I am not hidden. I'm not hidden. I don't know what you're talking about.
However,
I imagine I am supernaturally hidden now.
Yeah.
Against my will, probably.
yeah, you would be supernaturally hidden.
Gotta spend the point for this, and then clash of wills with something. Let me see this thing. Which one is it for me? Whoop. There it is.
Wow.
Player plus life is attributes. Alright. And then just this. That's pretty ass. Alright, so this will be me plus this. Yeah. Okay. Ba-ba. Yeah, I don't do it. Damn.
Yeah, that got 7 successes on you.
Yeah.
It didn't want you to. It didn't want you to fucking try to skimp out and fucking locate him instantly.
Yeah.
It's like, you got away with this shit in the library, but not this time.
I'm not the library. I'm the damn sewers. Specifically, as the name comes up. The shunning tombs.
Hmm. I could try again, but I could try again, but Jeb, I don't like you enough to spend another station of your willpower. Sorry, bro.
I had a funny idea. Make a golem, tell it, find Jebediah, and then watch it skitter away looking for clues.
I don't know if golems can make rational thought or connect things like that.
You'd have to make it with mind.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
And it wouldn't even, like, unless you have super high level mind, it wouldn't even give it rational thought. It would just give it, like, the proper programming to be able to try that.
Mm-hmm.
How other things like create life forms like that are like, hey, you need like mind 5 to actually create a mind and let it think.
Yeah, like you could program it with mind to like try to look for that. As you all are in room, there's my map. 45. I did kind of flub up a bit with the map, as it says it shows that the door is like open. It is not, and the door on 35 is open. Imagine that door is on 45. As you find yourselves in a rectangular shaped. God, okay, he's gonna bark at me. Hold on. Yeah, come on.
No bark at me.
Hey, Adam, question.
Right?
If it's like if I am casting like a Matter 1 spell and I have Matter 3, how much free reach do I get? Is it 2?
Your amount of free reach is your Arcana rating +1 minus the spell's level.
Alright, I'm back. I could tell by the way Shadow was pattering his feet that he was getting anxious and wanted to go outside.
Yeah, so if you have Matter 3 and if you had Matter 3 and were casting a Matter 2 spell, you'd have 2 free reach.
But yeah, you guys are in room 45. As the entranceway seems to be locked by iron bars that kind of stand in your way.
Are they breakable?
No.
Damn it.
As in the room next to you is a similarly rectangular room with notably a little more gunk on the inside. As its door, you can tell, appears to be open from here, and from what you can tell, does appear to go on to similarly dirty rooms down to 37. A dingy place. I hope we can find Jeb here.
I can only pray that my intuition is right.
It has scarcely been wrong.
Julius is like, hold on, I might have something. As he, as he pulls out his Bible and starts looking for a passage.
What are you detecting?
He wants to detect substance, fishing hook.
Is that a substance?
Allow me to look.
It does say you can do that. It says the chosen substance can be as broad or as specific as the mage likes. Ferrous metal, stainless steel, a knife, and my hunting knife are all valid options.
Yeah. This motherfucker got locate object.
Look, no, that's a space spell.
Yeah, that's
Be careful with the scale there. Remember, you're only reach. You can only detect out to your scale.
Well, the way the spell is, it says, like, the way the spell is worded, it makes me think that it casts on myself, and it says that it makes me aware whenever something comes into
Yes,
my
but
area.
scale can be used for multiple factors. For example, when you the easiest example of this is if you're transforming someone from a human into an elephant. You'd need to account for scale of both the person and the elephant, and then use whatever is the larger of the two. Scale can be used across multiple types. So this would be both a subject scale, but also an area of effect scale.
I see. And then, so basically, whenever this happens, I basically have an increasing radar around myself based on my scale.
Yes.
Cool.
So with a scale of 1, you'd be able to detect fishing hooks up to about arm's length away from you.
Cool, okay, that makes more sense. Scale advanced 2, that is a small warehouse or parking lot around me, so at least gives me a bit more. Or I could get a large warehouse or supermarket. Yeah, I can do it. I have 8 again. I can do this.
Theoretically. He was steadfast, at least.
Oh, sure.
I mean, with steadfast, you can just go as low as you want. Well, not as low as you want, but you could go as low as -5.
Maximum
Right, so
output.
that's 3 die.
Shadows.
One suck. Sucks to suck. I also rolled that with one less dice than I thought I had. I rolled 3 instead of 4. Oops. Still works. As Julius, holding out his Bible. What's a good yantra for this? Ah, there we go. Losing if you have 100 sheep, leave behind the other 99 to go find the one. As then he seemingly scans over it with his finger a couple times before he closes the book with a shut, and then he stands up. All right. There's that spell control.
I'm back.
Alright, yep, he casts a spell.
Okay. Advanced scale 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So a large warehouse or supermarket. Looking for fishing hooks. He knows where they are.
As I will say, Large trailer house, a supermarket. You get a majority of this lower area. Like, all of this.
But
On the
I
lower.
don't sense Jebna yet, right?
Nope.
He does it. It's like, He frowns. That's not good.
No luck.
No luck. He scratches his chin. Which means either Jeb isn't here, or this place is a whole lot bigger than I thought.
And then we must begin moving.
I haven't done a dungeon crawl in a long time. As he hoists the hammer over his shoulder, he's gonna draw it.
Alright. You guys going to make moves in the 35? Who would you say goes in first?
Probably Celica. Celica's usually the first to enter a room because she considers herself one of the most durable.
Then it's the man-at-arms.
Then it's the man-at-arms? As the two of them walk in, iron bars shoot up, separating the two of you.
Fucking Zelda game.
As the door in front of you on 45 lowers down.
Countess, are you alright?
I'm quite fine. Quite alright.
He looks over to the Countess and he thinks to himself, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to look after her now."
As the door closes on 35, and you all see as on the other side of the bars, what looks to be ghosts of similar stature, of similar creation, or similar look, I should say. As the ghosts you had summoned before begin morphing out of the wall from the muck and begin shambling and floating over to the man-at-arms and Celica.
Damn it.
We will be fine.
We can see them, right?
You can see them through the bars, yes.
And are only those two getting jumped?
Yes.
Or we also? Okay.
You guys are currently not in combat.
Julius, Louisa.
Hmm.
I must ask that I entrust the protection of the Countess to you.
You got it.
Right.
I swear the men-at-arms will be safe in my hand.
As he looks at his bro. It's like, one spell for the road.
As he holds out his arm as like a hit me.
As he grasps his arm between the bars, he's gonna cast Quicken Ghost.
Alright, then
Go on.
Alright, then I suppose we split up and find a way around to reconvene.
Countess, may I humbly request a blessing as she draws her sword that I may use in times of need in our separation.
Of course. I implore you, don't make it last long.
I shall do my best to return to your side as quickly as I can.
Why don't I have true friend for the man-at-arms? I'm a fucking idiot. I need to get that. Willpower back. 4 successes, exceptional praxis, baby.
Nice. What do you want?
Give me a mana back. I'm running a bit low.
Okay.
I'm going to key it. Would you say this place is a place that has been abandoned by humanity and therefore resonant with the Key of Beasts?
Certainly abandoned by humanity.
I'd like to invocate. I'd like to unlock the Key of Beasts for this haunt. And I will spend 4 plasm for it.
Oh, I thought you were doing an influence.
No, I'm setting up a concentrate early, and I'm just gonna keep it in my sword. So whenever I draw my sword, I'll do it as needed. 6 successes.
Cool. You're gonna get your plasm back. The plasm you spent on consecrate the tool.
Nice.
What does a beast sword look like?
You can just do what Preston does and has a fucking like feathers or fur around his sword.
Like I was
Toji.
imagining.
That's just what it looks like. You've never used consecrate with a tool before, or
yeah,
with a key turning.
I imagine it becomes like really serrated, and like the metal bits of it turn into fucking teeth.
Yeah, I was imagining like the blade, the plasma on the blade hardens as it fuses with the blade into like a bone-like structure, as the bone seems sharpened and serrated. As Celica sheathes the blade once more, so that you may only use the charges when it's needed.
All right. Roll initiative. As your group, roll initiative as well.
All right.
Fucking Jeb somewhere out in the tube fighting this shit on his own.
Fucking ghosts!
Yeah, it's Julius. It's like, come on, miss, we gotta go. As he holds his hand out for the Countess.
As she as she holds her hands. She sort of does like a lady like a giggle.
As he grabs it, then alright, then kind of pulls her along.
She somehow manages to maintain an elegant stride either way.
Louisa just immediately walks in front of Julius. Remember how sketchy you are.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead of Celica because I can assume she has lower decks.
Actually, Celica's pretty fast.
Damn.
Celica has 3 deaths.
Oh, hey, we're tied.
Nice. You can go first.
The meme of Celica going last must prevail.
But yeah, like Celica is a lot quicker and more agile than her heavy armor would suggest.
Initiative for spirits is resistance plus finesse, right? Cool. Better arms roll a 3, by the way.
Nice. As you all run, as you two, your small group runs into what's it called? 4d6. The doors behind you close as well once again. As in front of you, you notice as crawling out of the cracks, as if they. I've lost my train of thought in me trying to describe how, like, small creatures can, like, almost flatten themselves to get through small cracks. Anyways.
A cat under a door.
Yeah, or like a mouse. Anyways, these are not mice, these are spiders. As more large spiders begin to, like, squeeze their ways disgustingly out of the cracks, blocking the entrance in front of you. What's your dex, Julius?
Dex, 2.
Spiders are faster.
What's going on?
They
oh
they
god, they're
encountered
fighting things.
they encountered a Legend of Zelda puzzle.
What
And
room
by
are they
puzzle, I
in?
mean a Legend of Zelda trial.
What room are they in?
They are in 35 and 46.
We're also split. Celica's with the Man-at-Arms, and then Louisa, Julius, and the Countess are together.
At 46. Currently, they are locked in being swarmed by ghosts and spiders.
So yeah, Book Inspector, the first one. I assume the oh wait, is this the one with us, or are both of the specters like with Celica and Man? Like because
Oh
I'm
boy,
trying to
I
see.
love man.
There are 10 specters, dog.
Oh, there's 10 of them. I thought there was
No,
one was
there are 10 specters
okay.
that have squished these guys into this room, and they're all in one initiative.
Also, I
Right.
gave him the drain Numina from the rank up.
Nice.
They're just with like all of us.
You're surrounded by 8 spiders.
All right, so we got the spider group, and they got the
They got the ghosts.
Okay. My apologies.
As half of them will focus on blasting, and the other half will focus on, speaking of a drain. Let me look at drain again. I haven't looked at that in a good bit. Not the hunter book. Why did I go to the core book? I could have just gone to the fucking... I could have just gone to the stupid Sin Eater book. Alright, as Celica.
Hi.
Make me 2 stamina plus resolve plus supernatural tolerance rolls.
Okay, stamina plus resolve plus supernatural tolerance. Would you say I'm following my burden of the crew right now?
Yeah, your remembrance. Yes.
Yeah. I thought it. Oh
Touchstone.
yeah, remembrance touchdown. Yeah, my remembrance of the crew.
Remembrance touchstone.
Right. I am.
I'd say so.
All right.
You're going through all this to get Jeb back.
Right. First roll, 5 successes. Second roll, only 1 success.
They got inverse rolls. So, on one of them, you gain, double check. Is this equal to successes? It is contested, so you gain 4 willpower and then just as quickly lose 4.
Equivalent J.
Yeah. One more is gonna try to do that shit again. He's gonna try to do that shit again. You got 4 successes?
3 successes.
Alright, you are drained of 1 willpower.
Net.
As 3 of them kind of shamble over to you and start grabbing at you, as you feel a weird movement of energy all throughout your body. As you are left feeling a little bit drained.
Also, speaking of willpower, Julius got set a spell, so we have Julius willpower.
That's true.
And a couple of them are going to blast at you, Celica.
Okay. I get my defense for this, right? Do I get my defense for this?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Blast is a ranged weapon attack.
Did they count as firearms?
I'm pretty sure. The base one says it blasts wounds as a lethal weapon. The ranged one says it wounds as a zero lethal firearm.
Alright. Firearm it is then.
How much?
That tells me I get ballistic armor though.
You do get ballistic armor. You just can't dodge it.
Okay.
Blam! 5 successes, 7 lethal.
I'm going to. I can't heavy arm. I can't heavy arm with or
Yeah, you
heavy
can't
weapons, right?
range. Can't heavy weapons
Right.
range.
7 lethal. Any armor piercing?
No armor.
That is 1 lethal, 2 bashing.
Alright, and once again. 5 for 7.
Is there 1 lethal, 2 bashing?
And one more time. For the crowd in the back. 5!
7
7
lethal?
lethal.
I think we know the drill by now.
Do believe so. And speaking of knowing the drill,
Yes.
men in arms, you're going to get shot by blasts. Defense, since you're a ghost.
Defense of 9.
Nice. 1 dice, nothing. 2 dice, 2 successes.
Damn.
3 dice, 2 successes. 1 more, 3 successes. 4 lethal, then 5 lethal.
Is any of this downgraded?
I'd assume so.
Okay,
Because
so
ghosts downgrade all
4
damage.
4 lethal.
Yeah, because usually, even like the ghost specify if it dealt like lethal to ghost.
Mm-hmm. All right, so 4 lethal, then 3 lethal.
Is that the damage you take?
No. I'm asking what am I being dealt?
I said 4 lethal and 5 lethal.
Oh, okay. Because he has some armor. He has one. He has
Yes.
1 armor. So I was just
You,
making sure.
you Aegis him.
Oh, that's right. That's fucking. So he's fucking. He takes no damage and then 1 damage because he has
About
1
what I
dot
thought.
armor. He has 1 armor normally, and then I forgot about the. So he should be taking just 1.
Nice. And that is the Spectres, Man at Arms. As you all are like, as Celica, you're drained of energy as the rest of the Spectres begin firing almost pressurized mud out of their hands to pierce into you.
This does bring Celica to fully, or almost full lethal with 1 bashing.
Nice. Good work, boys.
So Drain in the book says that it can steal essence or willpower chosen at the activation. It is contested by stamina plus resolve plus supernatural tolerance. I'm not sure how it works since they are.
If you don't,
Rank.
It would be resilience plus supernatural tolerance.
So Man at Arms would roll his resistance plus his rank versus theirs.
No, you would roll your activation successes, which is power plus finesse. They, to resist it, would roll their resilience plus supernatural tolerance.
Okay.
And this is you're targeting one of them with this.
And draining essence. He resisted with 2 sucks.
Yes.
I got 2 sucks, so nothing.
Nothing happens.
That's his turn.
Countess.
Countess sees Celica being fucked up, and she would like to use some influence here. I would like to use Key of Beasts to kick Celica's survival instinct into overdrive. As I would like to give Celica the ability to make auto fire attacks without any like bonuses, just like make melee auto fire without the pluses. Just let her attack multiple people as long as she is suffering wound penalties.
And what aspect of the Key of Beasts are you using for this?
Verdant Savagery. Sentry also Tooth and Claw. Basically just like survival, like animal backed into a corner fighting for their life kind of thing.
I like the idea, but I don't know about auto fire melee.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of in wound penalties get a bonus though.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I was thinking was just like, well, then it's like she wouldn't get any like +3 to it, and she'd still have to be in wound penalties to use it. So she'd be able to like it was like.
How about this?
Mm-hmm.
How about this? You can use the Relentless Assault effect.
Sounds good to me.
Spend a willpower if you hit him into lethal or ag to keep the combo going.
Sounds pretty good. What level of influence would you say this would be?
This is pretty. It's pretty much. This is definitely a stretch, I'd say. So I'd say probably control, since you'd be controlling her, like, animalistic tendencies, and like basically morphing it into like a merit.
All right. My characters will spend one of their Julius willpower for this. 5 successes.
All right, cool. As Celica, your senses grow sharper. As you'll feel the blade in your hand begin to grow lighter, as you kind of look around, looking for an opportunity to hunt. Amongst
And then
these
Rogers is
structures.
like, "Oh shit, she's going berserk right where I'm here."
Keep working.
Luisa.
Oh, time to start whacking. Are the spiders operating on goon rules?
No, they're individuals.
Well,
They don't have a lot of health.
yeah. It's just a lot of poking I gotta do, though. Oh well. Defense. What was their starting defense?
It was 5.
Okay. There you go. I'm gonna spend the Julius willpower just to get this done with quicker. Eleven lethal.
Da-da,
11 lethal.
da-da.
11 lethal.
Yep.
Spider 1.
There you go. Oh, well, I don't like it.
Use Killer Instinct
Yeah.
to do.
3 defense.
Almost. You
Almost
almost killed them.
Shanks.
Killed them.
Killed him dead.
Killed them. Wait. You still almost killed them. But you dealt more damage because you used the weapon, which is AP.
Oh yeah. I just assumed they didn't have. I foolishly assumed that they didn't have armor.
They have armor. They have a little bit of a carapace to them. It's just not too strong.
Yeah, I should have specified that at my AP.
Oh, it's okay. I remembered it.
Thank you.
And Celica.
Celica is like with the ones that are like surrounding her. She's just going to like slam her sword down on one of them. I'll let attack here.
Mm-hmm.
What's your defense?
Defense of. Here's a issue for this. Lower of power. No, it's lower of resistance and finesse. So 3.
Okay. Would my beast specialization apply?
No.
Okie dokie.
If only the Countess went after Celica. You could have unleashed and then did down and dirty combat on the ghosts.
True. Okay, so that is. All attacking. Again. It's a one suck kind of day, you know?
Cool.
That'll be 7 lethal.
Oh, I'm loading slow. Seven.
7.
It's a 6 lethal weapon.
I got 1 success.
Yeah, and you're up in 5 lethal?
Oh, you're right. Sorry, 6 lethal. So it's only 6 lethal.
As you slam the blade into them, and you notice that while they have the usual resistance that you'd anticipate from a ghost, they don't appear to have any external armor. So you're hitting them raw, your damage goes through, they have no armor.
Question while I'm running out the spell. To affect a Geist, I need to be... Isn't it like super hard to affect a Geist with spells?
Kind of depends on the spell, but...
I was gonna... Because I thought that Quicking Ghost probably wouldn't work. So I thought about Aegis, so I was going to try and cast Aegis on the Countess.
God, I have one as well. I have no defense against firearms. Extra armor would be quite nice.
I'm a little... a moment.
You're a little what?
But I can certainly try. Well,
Actually,
hey, would you...
Casting Aegis on her ephemera dress.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say this probably works, yeah. You're not altering the, like, the concept that they're a Geist, so that probably works for this.
Also, Julius, don't you still have the steadfast?
No, he used
I do.
steadfast, I think. Didn't you use... No, yeah, you said you
No, I
Yeah, that was undone. So I mean, you could probably use it to help select that out as well.
You
know, yeah, fuck it.
so you didn't use it?
Yeah, because they
No,
had
no.
the screen that, and
No.
then we said you had to do the extended time.
Alright, just whenever my turn comes up.
Alright, well, it's the spiders. As
Rain of spiders.
Rain of Spiders. Or I'm gonna jump on you, Louisa.
Alright. Starting defense of 10 and... Yeah, starting defense of 10.
Okay. So they're working with not a whole lot here. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
I'm just thinking about that fucking video where just like
One more for good measure. Wow.
Hey Tony, give me a pizza with nothing.
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 Alright. As 5 of the 8 spiders begin to swarm onto you and like crawl over your legs, as their fangs don't even pierce your skin. However, one does manage to like through the crowd crawl onto your neck and kind of do a little very tiny bite onto your skin, and does 4 lethal.
I'm gonna reflexively draw my sword on this turn, like out of its sheath.
Impressive. I was spending a society of the full armor.
Okay. Yeah, about nothing happens there. 2 of them. 3 of them are gonna try to wrap you up, Julius.
Julius, look out!
Damn!
They're as you see them kind of weave within their legs a spider web that kind of like they shoot out at you. They're gonna try to grab you.
Man, this would really suck if I was arachnophobic.
Well, it's okay. I didn't make any snakes yet.
Yeah.
Julie starts sweating.
And also, I am now.
Defense
Yep,
Jewel.
Defense of... That's the numbers. Defense 5.
Did you just say you're low, say shitty?
I have now entered it, yes.
Julius, you feel a wave of pressure waft off of Louisa.
Looks just like...
Oh dear. I'm growing hungry.
His like eyes, you see a panic fly into his eyes, like, what the fuck does that mean? Like as he thinks to himself, what the fuck does that mean? Is she gonna fucking
Countess just kind of like calmly puts a hand to her mouth and just goes, "Oh my."
Oh god.
Julius, what's
you're
your defense?
Me?
That's a Julius.
Yes, okay.
5.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Nothing happens to you, Julius. As they try to wrap you up in string, but you kind of dodge out of the way, and some of the string does get on you, but you quickly pull out a nail and just like stab at it and cut it away. As you're doing that, a spider falls onto your face and tries to bite you.
It sucks. It all sucks.
It's like that one scene in Adventure Time where Jake gets bit and he's silently screaming.
You should have a defense of 2. It's gonna all-out attack this, and cold shot to the head. It tried to do so to get through your armor, but it failed. As it falls onto your head, you go, "Ah!" You just pick it up and throw it down. As I'll let it get a dramatic failure as you do some damage to it. And that's the spider's turn.
You guess right now?
Do influences have a scale chart?
No.
Yeah. Wait.
Well,
Like how many people it can affect at once?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
So I was looking
I'd
one
assume any AoE. I don't know.
like I'm looking at dice and it describes here's the scale chart and there's no image.
Hold on.
It's
Let's check
indicating to a scale chart that doesn't exist.
Sounds about right.
Let's check werewolves because influences operate the same.
Sounds about right.
It's 187. So I know they have a time thing.
Yeah, they
Scale
have
and
time.
scale and duration.
Yeah, here's the scale and duration, and there's no fucking scale chart.
Sounds about fucking a White Wolf.
Wait, well, if you have this influence mechanic in almost every fucking book you make, why have you never given us a fucking scale chart?
Almost, I'm pretty sure every.
No, I don't think it's in Deviants.
I think that and vampires, because I don't think the Strix have him.
Strix might have it. I'm not sure.
I'll say you can influence an amount of people equal to your dots.
All right, cool.
Yeah, that's fair. Because like they have the stuff for like create and mass create. How much is mass? How many dogs can the spirit of dogs create?
A lot, probably. A couple, like, you know, over 10, under 20.
For the purposes of beneficial effects, it counts as 3. Because I assume you're doing a beneficial effect, or are you trying to attack?
No, the Countess has something else she has planned.
Alright, well, we're gonna rock with that anyways. Thanks, White Wolf.
Thank you, Werewolf.
Thank you, Dark Souls.
Thank you, Cognition Hazard. I can see the posts right now. Cognition Hazard is a shit game. I went to peer over the hole and then a fucking random skinny guy kicked me off of it and I died and lost all my souls.
And one hollow.
Shit made me go hollow.
No. Like I just mentioned, like who even plays the Jeb origin?
When she suck you, you lose all your insight, but she keeps sucking.
Are we like all like the different types of origins, like just like the like the commoner origin or something?
So what's the Countess doing?
Is it the Countess's turn?
Oh, it's not. It's Julius's turn.
No,
you,
I was just saying.
you said like you had a thing planned with Countess, and I was like, all right, then it must be your turn soon.
Yeah, no, I was just asking because I was like trying to find influence. I was like, I want to find it so I can keep planning shit.
All right, as he goes. All right, hold on.
What are you doing?
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, holy shit! 5 successes, exceptional, and I guess.
Damn.
Give me a mana back.
Okay. Luisa, you can take that mana if you want.
As both Louisa and Celica, no, not Louisa. Crimson Countess and Celica both take +3 to armor.
Did you use Sensory?
Yes, I did.
Did you tell Celica to yell before you casted that?
Don't we have bars we can see through?
Well, they are in a different room.
Yeah, man.
Bars
Yeah, man, we got bars.
separating them.
Louisa, drop some bars.
You guys are separated because what the fuck is it? Yeah, because they are in 46 with iron bars separating them from 45. Celica and the what's his name?
He can hear the Celica doing all that shit and like yelling and shit.
Celica's naturally not yelling. Celica's a very quiet individual.
Yeah, Celica's usually calm, which is why I was saying, like, if you wanted to cast it on her, do you want her to yell first?
Yeah, just like he casts a spell. He looks at the Countess. Celica.
Yeah, I got the Countess.
He's looking at the Countess and then goes Celica.
Julius.
As he clicks the armor on the spell.
Julius, are you all right?
As he casts the spell.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I just need to hear where you're at to cast this spell. As he casts the armor. Alright, both you and the Countess both have armor on for a little bit.
You don't really notice a change, Celica.
It's +3.
Plus for it.
Well, she's not a mage, so she doesn't notice that it changed.
Oh yeah.
Celica decides to simply take his word for it and keep fighting.
You know, I could gain the mana back, or I could scare the Julius a little bit, and then also like just beat up after the battle's over.
Also, it's really funny that Louisa started emanating ominous pressure, and then immediately went, "Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, it's not that bad. Actually, I'm trying to chill again."
I think it'd be funnier if she just kept it on just for a little bit, you know?
I mean, it's low satiety.
Yeah.
Broken Specters!
Didn't she exit low satiety though?
No, she answered it.
Yeah, no, but then she fed off Julius, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. I could, but I'm
Oh,
choosing
okay.
not to.
Spectre! Those same ones that blasted you are going to try to blast you again. Will they have good results? Find out this time. Ooh, no. It's one success. Ooh, it's another one success. Their luck is gone. 6 successes, never mind. He's still in the races. 3 successes. That's a mediocre roll for this one. 4 successes, that's pretty good. So, one by one, that is... nothing. 8 lethal.
Shut up.
He's scratching. What do you want him to fucking do? Stop scratching?
He's being a funny guy.
So, nothing. 8 lethal Celica. Then
Okay.
5. Then 6.
The 8 lethal is the only one that gets through. I'm going to spend 2 plasma to downgrade that.
Coup. And 2 of them are going to try to drain more of your essence.
Okay.
So, yep,
You
the
can't do that.
stamina.
I'm doing that.
Yeah, the stamina, supernatural tolerance, resolve.
2 successes
You drain 1 from them, gain 1 back.
and 4 successes on the second one.
Roll good! You gain another 1 back.
Oh, I put me back to full willpower. Nice.
They're feeding you.
Thank you, buddies. I appreciate it. The
As-
drain is such a funny power.
It's pretty funny.
I do love drain.
As the last 3 are going to fire blasts at man at arms. Wait. What's your defense again? 4?
Okay.
Or no, it was 7, wasn't it? Thoughts? Cody, with man at arms defense?
Man at arms defense. 9.
Yeah. It's not what I thought it was.
No, it's 9. Not Jennings. Julius was specifically
Four
like,
lethal.
alright, you're going into that shit. You're gonna need all this shit. You need all this.
4 lethal.
No,
As the kind of pressurized beams of mud begin to lose luster as they begin to start mostly deflecting off of the armor. Men at arms. N-O arms. Oh, that's because Yank said it.
Alright, let's drain this shit. Once again.
Rain gang.
What are you draining them for?
He wants more essence. He's running low.
Give me more juice.
And it deprives them of their essence.
That makes sense.
Give
4
me
successes.
more sippy.
1 success, you gain 3. Countess.
Alright. Spiders, when they're young, have an instinct to feed upon their siblings in order to grow big and strong. Countess would like to reignite that instinct.
Oh, I suppose they do.
Shit, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that'll probably be manipulate.
That's why I was asking how many people can I affect at once. Just wondering how many spiders can I get with this?
You can probably morph 3 spiders into turning against their crew.
Alright. I'll spend 2 plasma for that. I want you to know I went into this fight with 15 plasma. I am now down to 8.
Amen.
It's the sin of your
Sin
life. That's
Sin of your
the
Yes.
sin of your life
Turn
right
more
there.
keys, loser.
Carnegie, whenever she almost died a couple sessions ago, went into it with, like, I think 15 as well, and then ended up with none. And had to turn more so she could heal from being at full ag.
Yeah. Only 2 successes. Countess has bad luck with offensive influences.
Well, it's alright. This is just... You're just manipulating them. You're not damaging them.
How
Unless
much?
you wanted to damage them.
No, she just wants them to start feasting upon each other.
Mm.
How much Julie's willpower do we have? 4?
4.
Awesome. There's 2 left then.
As 3 of them, it kind of spark lights up within them as they begin to start biting and trying to wrap up the other spiders. As 3 of the spiders are now turning against each other. 3. Luisa.
Wants to aim for. Yeah, the first one's pretty injured, but she wants to leave that one to like one of the traitor ones. She's gonna aim for another one that she's gonna aim for like one of the non-traders that has high health, so probably Spider 2, I'd imagine. Specificities.
One of the ones with the least health?
One of the ones with the most health. She's even the one that she just stabbed for the.
Yeah, that's any spider besides 1 and 8.
Yeah. In that case, I'll go for 2.
Alright, defensive 5.
Yep.
If you wanted to know, Spider 8 did delete his defense.
I mean,
I don't think it really changed anything. He has 2 lethal on him, but he tried to all-out attack Julius there.
I'm thinking I'm gonna leave like 8 and 1 to the traders that are trying to eat them. Yeah, I'll go for 2 then. Second verse, same as, well, almost the same as the first. 10 lethal minus 2 AP.
Even less close to killing.
Yeah.
John Gallier.
Oh yeah.
I just thought about him again.
Quit talking about Jangalier.
Celica.
Chuck Gallier, the boy.
Gonna do what I do best. Hit with a big stick. Really hard. I'm gonna all-out attack.
They hit him really hard. Are you gonna trade him?
If I spend willpower on this, I cannot Relentless Assault, right? Or can I still Relentless Assault because it's heavily
You can still Relentless Assault because Relentless Assault is spending willpower to do a different action. You can't spend willpower on that action.
Banger. Sounds good. Okay. 3 defense.
Are you going to trade 3 of your dice pool for a +1 to damage via heavy weapons?
Nah, I'm good. Look, I'm taking a -6 right now based off of my wound penalties and my offhand and my echoes. I need those dice.
-3 then.
Yeah.
Is their defense is 3 defense.
I have an innate -6 to my dice pool right now. I need those 3 dice. So that is
All that could go away.
11, 12, 13. So that's 13 -6 gives me 7 dice. Then another -3 from defense. 4 dice. All attacking gives me 6 again. Willpower.
Willpower.
I could key unlock here. Could give
Probably
myself.
be good.
Y'all,
Although that would give you dice, but you wouldn't get.
Oh, wait. I had the Fire Flame key up from last session. I have more penalties.
Also spent that dream though.
Yeah, you spent 2 hours in the dream because of Julius.
Yeah, so
and you had gotten it pretty late or pretty early in the last session, so by this point it'd probably be gone.
Oh, banger.
Yeah. You can thank Julius for spending 2 hours
Thanks, Julius.
to cast his spell, to wasted away your fucking extreme heat timer.
Yeah, I'm gonna key unlock Key of Beasts, and spend willpower. 3 successes, and because we're in a place of humanity is lost, I believe that still counts as resonant, right? So I
It
would
would
not.
be.
Nice. So no doomed.
Yep, exceptional success.
So that is 8. That'll be 11 lethal. And then I would like reflexively turn my sword power back on. By spending a concentrate charge, and is
the
he?
fuck? Light's flickering.
Ooh.
Yeah, he reached full lethal.
All right. Yep. And then like spend willpower and attack another one.
My light's flickering for some reason. Weird. Don't fucking do that. I haven't changed that bulb in a while, so probably that.
Probably.
Can I key unlock this one as well? Or no, I can only unlock once per turn, right?
Well, maybe
Because if
it'd probably be fine.
Yeah, all right, cool. Yep.
We can key unlock again.
5 successes. That'll be 13 lethal. So I just spent 3 willpower in a turn. Julius, you
Almost.
are my pride and joy.
Almost another full lethal.
Oh, so can I Relentless Assault multiple times in a turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because recall Blair smashing through several stories with that strat.
Correct.
Hell yeah.
If you hit something into full lethal or full aggravated, you can spend willpower, and you can keep doing this for as long as you hit that threshold / have willpower.
Okay. Yep. As Celica, like having unsheathed her sword, rams it through one of the ghosts as the spikes seem to jut out and extend, skewering it, sort of like Midra's attack, before she rips it out forcefully, and on like the momentum of ripping it out, she swings it around into one of the other ghosts behind her.
Nice. Alright, cool. Spider's turn. I will make the traitor attack first.
I can hear the spells.
Yeah. It's been happening for like 5 minutes. Hurry it up over there!
Whose turn is it?
No, not yours. I've just been hearing you fucking clack away making a spell for like the past 6 minutes.
Yeah, my spell. Contact Gary when he needs my help.
Contact Gary, Greater Gary.
Greater Gary.
Greater Gygax.
Is that the step beyond the Geist?
Alright, it took 3 of them to gang up on 1, but Spider 1 is dead.
Damn, that boy was resilient.
Yeah, they kept rolling 0 successes, but it took 3 of them to fucking use their legs and the fangs sort of like prick and rip apart at it. Spider 1 is dead. And
Alright.
now for the rest of them, which are 4 left. Yeah. They're going to try to wrap up Julius again.
Julius, no.
Two of them are going to try to wrap up Julius. Two successes on 1 dice.
Oh my lord.
So the one that was going to wrap up Julius is now actually just going to run up and try to bite him.
So I'm like wrapped up then.
You're grappled. It's okay. This thing's not really that good at most things. It's here to bug you. He's gonna prick you now. As we get to with that. So, yeah, that. 2 successes as well. Wow. I don't think that does damage though, because I didn't make that a called shot because I could not afford that.
How much is the
4.
4? No.
And Spider 8 is going to get his fucking revenge as he crawls up and he's going to try to cold shot fucking hit you, grab, like bite you in the neck again.
Me?
Yes.
Fuck!
They jumping me.
They are jumping me.
They
are
jumping you.
They are jumping me.
That's like hypothetically. They are jumping me.
They're jumping me. What? They're jumping me already! Shut the fuck Help me!
Hypothetically speaking, they're jumping me.
Hypothetically,
I
am cooked.
have an idea on my turn, Julius. Don't worry.
Alright, so it's at that, with that. The -3. All out attack. 0 successes. You'll take another dramatic failure. As he jumps on your face again, you just throw him off again.
No, fucking headbutt him.
I imagine like you just like bite onto its legs and just toss it with your mouth.
Ugh.
Not everyone is you, Louisa. We don't have the kind of stomach for that.
Yeah, no, he just rips it off. Julius ain't crazy enough to try that shit. And Louisa, this guy's going to very, very bravely try to tie you up.
Yeah, I will say he also has. Is he smaller than size 8?
Whoa, really?
I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, the low satiety effect of my presence. He
You
hasn't.
had a chance die anyways, boss.
Yeah. My apologies.
No, it's nothing to be apologized. It's not apologized. I'm just saying he already had a chance die. It wasn't looking good for him. Julius, you're tied up. You get a turn.
You just a bust out.
It's more so like a tie up, as in like one of them like wrapping your arm and like tugging at you.
He just pulls that shit off.
Get this shit off me!
Literally, yeah.
Get this sleeper shit off me!
What do you mean?
I want to pull off his fucking web.
You're gonna spend an action to pull it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you,
I'm
guess
getting
is-
whipped
is-
up.
Okay. This will be restraints. Let me remember restraint rules. For the case of handcuffs, it'd be like that. So it'd be like.
So be like that. Like that.
Strength plus athletics with a minus of its durability. Which is a penalty to your roll, which is. Find myself. 3. And every grapple attempt to get out of this, would be, you take a bashing damage.
Yeah, we're
3 sucks.
You escape out. It's kind of hard. It's kind of like before you just like lift up your leg and slam it down, and like slam it down onto the web as you pull at it before ripping your arm out. And you kind of rub it a little bit as it feels a little bruised.
Fucking damn, man.
I mean, I guess that was the break free maneuver, so I guess you get an action.
I want to break free.
I want to break free.
You weren't like properly restrained there.
I know, but if they did it again, I would be.
I mean, eventually, yeah.
pulling your spell out.
Right. I can't do that. Idiot. Alright,
Alright. You've been building that spell up for 10 minutes, buddy. What is it?
No, I was talking to Gary, who needed my help.
But it was the spell of it was a spell of summon Gary. Of help Gary.
Oh yeah, true.
I call in
My buddy Gary.
What can he do for us?
I wish I got to meet Gary.
I know, right? The only thing that you have to go off of Gary is that one fucking picture I showed of you where he looks like the ugliest fucking troglodyte human in the world.
Well, there's also, I mean, I just sort of imagine him as dressed as Ghetto because you also have that Ghetto picture of him. But yeah, the fucking mongoloid picture is the one.
For the record, that he made himself look like a mongoloid with the perspective and shit. That was the intention.
Now I'm just imagining this Gary saying, "Filthy sleepers who can't even use magic."
Oh, he has said filthy monkeys who can't even use jujutsu like so many times to get in character for Ghetto. He didn't have to do that. He just wanted to.
Right, now I'm just imagining him as the sweater gets off.
Yeah, kind of.
Hey, boo boo.
This one will be easy.
Oh shit! Oops.
What oops?
I just look at the time.
Yeah.
I was basing it all on my time. And I was like, oh yeah, we should still be good. But then I remembered you guys have shit to do. Yes, it'd be 12 for you guys. Oops. I thought everything was on schedule.
Piercing Earth.
Okay.
6 with 8 again.
You just who are you doing? What spider are you doing this on?
Let's see which.
You didn't do the aggravated piercing earth.
No, I know it's lethal.
Why not?
Want me to do aggravated?
Why not?
I got the reach, I guess.
The low price of one reach, and I think a mana.
Yeah, it would be a mana. It's an unmaking spell. Not an unmaking spell, unraveling. Yeah, man, man.
Alexa, sing Unravel.
Fuck it, man. Kill the spiders, man. Kill the spiders, bro.
Kill, and then.
Roll it. No. No. Tabs. Right.
Two spiders on my side because I have to scale by 1. Take 6 ag.
Cool. Which ones?
There
There are 7. 8 is injured, and 2 is injured. And I'll say probably 3, 4, 5 are traitors.
7. What was that? The one that was fine.
Yes, and 6 also would be fine.
Yeah, but he's a traitor, right?
No, 3, 4, 5.
All right, 6 and 7 fucking die.
They do, in fact, die.
Yeah, as he just like, all right, as he raises his hammer up and slams it on the ground, is just like they get impaled by stone spikes on the ground.
Yeah, no, they just get fucking like completely skewered and are dead instantly. You didn't want to make it aggravated. The Broken Specters.
Oh.
Yeah, they only
Undead?
they only have They only have one more shot. Don't look at that.
Yeah, I
Oh, wait, by the
know.
way- Oh, okay. By the way, did any of the specters die? I forgot. I forgot to count them.
No, none of them have died yet.
Okay.
Silica's sort of soloing them right now. Alright. The blasters only have one more blast left. Because because they're fucking draining through their essence fast. So they're all gonna start blasting you, Celica.
All right, I'm ready.
Alright, yeah, could be better. Could be better. Could be better. One more. One more. One more. Ah, it just got worse. 7?
Nope.
Alright, none of them do anything then.
As the extra armor that Julius gave just really helps carry Celica through the assault.
Nice. As 2 of them are gonna try to fucking steal some essence again. Or steal willpower, I mean. They're noticing that you're using that as a resource. They don't like that.
They know what will happen if she's left with too much.
Alright, roll stamina, resolve, supernatural.
Oof, 0 successes.
Oh, they got 3 willpower stolen.
Can I take a dramatic failure on this?
Sure.
I'll take it.
Probably an extra, either an extra willpower stolen or a condition. I'll just steal another willpower.
All right, 4 willpower stolen.
I could completely risk it all for have this second guy drain,
You could. You could.
and then just completely ruin it all.
Lose it all. Slip and fall.
Gambling. Oh,
Uh-oh.
4 successes. Give me that back.
He lost it all. He slipped and fell.
I gained 3 willpower back. You got a net loss of 1. Hey man, it was a net loss.
It was a net loss. It was a net loss of 2 willpower.
And the one that you drained of essence is going to try to get that shit back. Cody. So, resilience plus supernatural tolerance. Uh-oh.
They sold.
Okay, you gained 4 essence.
Yeah, Man at Arms rolls 12 dice to fuck out of here. 5 successes.
He's gonna try to steal that from you. 6 successes! The final one's gonna steal that from you. There's no way he can stop 6 successes of a drain.
No one can just deflect the Emerald Drain. These would be so funny, Man of Arms. Please clutch up.
3 successes. Fuck.
Ah, you
Damn
lose
it.
3 essence. Ah, you mad.
It would have been so funny.
Hey, he takes 3.
Yep.
I
He gets another blast in him.
I guess he was right. No one
Honestly,
put
net
ammo.
net positive actually. Net positive for the Man at Arms.
Man at Arms.
Gonna cry. He's gonna hit him with a fuck. He's gonna hit that guy who just drained him and be like, ha! And he's gonna fucking hit him with a Swyhander.
3 defense.
I thought you were gonna hit him with another drain and just keep this cycle.
Defensive what?
3.
Zero successes. What the fuck?
Ah, never punished.
Never punished.
Countess.
I kind of just gonna keep things nice and simple. I'm gonna spend a willpower. Excuse me. Spend a Julius willpower, and I'm gonna small unit tactics. She's gonna give some advice to Louisa and Julius. Give them both a +3 for their next action, and for Sophie as well. I imagine she can't really coordinate with the Man at Arms and Celica as a family around. So yeah, +3 to Julius, Countess, and Louisa for their next action.
Our next action. All right.
And that's all for Countess. Just begins coordinating.
Hmm. Okay. Louisa, go.
All right. So who's the least injured of the spiders?
The traders.
And what about the non-traders right now?
There's one with 4 lethal, and that's what happened to your dice pool. Yeah, there's one with 4 lethal, and one that's mostly almost dead.
All right, then I'll go for the the 4 lethal one.
Oh, it's Spider 8.
Damn. Damn, that's his ass.
I'd like to reflexively on your turn spend 2 plasma to heal to heal up a bit. No, actually,
As she does 6 lethal minus 2 AP. However, I would also like to use reflexively. I would like to use a thing. I'm gonna try as Louisa just kind of like run, like she looks at like the injured spider as she like exhales through her nostrils, and you can see visible like steam come out, and she just like stomps her foot and like almost grinds it against the ground before just charging and slamming it into the ground before hissing at the rest of the spiders as she would like to reflexively roll intimidation.
Hey, you're British. Why are you a bull?
All right, so this is.
Wasn't it Resolve plus Supernatural Tolerance?
This one says resolve plus composure to resist, and she makes a reflexive presence plus intimidation. Oh. Alright, I'm just be absolutely sure here.
Like I spent a charge concentrate to also turn my sword off finesse on.
Nice. Ant, what the fuck are you doing here? There's no food in sight.
Alright.
But
She
Mike,
got
you're a
five.
snack.
That's so nice of you.
You got 5 seconds to intimidate the spikes.
They all have down and dirty now. You got them. I remember the power.
Yes. Thank you.
Or I guess not down and dirty. They have beaten down. They can fight with beaten down. It just costs a willpower point to do so.
Yeah.
But it's not looking good for them. It's looking quite bad, actually. Somehow you've placed primal fear into mostly feelingless creatures.
It's
Celica.
like the instinctual, like danger sense.
Celica.
Celica wants to hit the one who she already brought to full lethal.
Which one?
Oh, that's true. The one.
1 or 2?
I've already brought 2 people to full lethal.
You've brought 1 to almost full lethal, and
Yeah.
you've brought 1 to inaggravated.
Yeah, I want to hit the one who I brought to inaggravated.
Okay. Defense of 3.
Okay.
Count them 3.
Count them 3.
Like
Three.
to all the attacks. I'm gonna
3.
spend power.
Count them.
17 dice with 8 again. That's 2 successes.
Hey, man. That's what you get.
There's a grand total of 10 lethal.
Is gone. Exercised. Full aggravated to keep going.
Alright, I'm going to spend a willpower, and I'm going to reflexively turn my sword power back on. And I'm
3
going
defense.
to not to near full lethal.
Yep, 3 defense.
This one is a much lower dice pool because a lot of my bonuses are not on.
Yeah, they're only once attack bonuses.
Yeah. 3 successes. That is 11 lethal.
Dead. You keep going.
I am once again going to spend a point of willpower.
However, I don't think you can reflexively bring back the power.
Nope, I cannot.
You could have used White Wolf rules.
That I could.
But
Who's
someone
the
has to have order around here.
And that is 2 successes for 7 lethal.
If only this worked on full bashing, because you got him to full bashing.
Oh, if only. As Celica...
7 lethal?
7 lethal. Well, wait, no. Sorry, 6 lethal. For some reason I always fucked that up. Wait, yeah, because it's 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
He's not full bashing.
Yeah. Sword out of the sheath is 4, sword in the sheath is 5.
Yeah, he's not in full bashing.
Okay. Also, good news. I don't have the echo condition anymore. I got an exceptional on a physical action.
Yay, beat.
Yay, I'm free. As Celica grits her teeth, and with as much ferocity as she can, begins swinging her sword with reckless abandon through the first ghost as she just tears through it, and with sheer momentum, she just keeps charging forward as she slams one into another one. And the third one she specifically wants to target one that was attacking the man-at-arms.
Mm-hmm.
As she goes charging over towards his side.
Oh, well, he had 2 defense.
Oh, okay. Was there 2 attacking the man-at-arms or only 1?
There was 2, but I assumed you would be attacking the one that man-at-arms was fighting back against.
No, she'll attack one that he hadn't attacked then.
Okay, then.
Integrity of the roll, you know?
Okay.
As she leaps over, toward the man-at-arms' side and slams her sword into the last one. With each swing of her sword through the ghosts, it had been growing noticeably more and more chipped as the power in it sort of started fading away a bit, being used so heavily, so frequently.
Mm-hmm. Spiders.
I have a question.
Yes.
This is going to be a bit of a weird one, but would you say this scenario of Celica hacking through a bunch of enemies to reach over to the man-at-arms and attack one of the ghosts that was attacking him counts as saved, use knowledge from my old life to improve my new one?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. 1 willpower, I'm assuming?
It is. That is what that is.
Nice.
Trainers are gonna try to kill each other. Nothing. Ganging up. Oh, that is something. They were attacking you, and they have killed Spider 2. All that's left is 3. All that's left is 3, 4, 5, and 7. And he has 1 more traitor to deal with. They're all spending willpower. Yeah, he's on all-out attack. He's a traitor. He's a traitor. He doesn't care. 1 success for 3 lethal. Almost dead. The last guy, though, gonna spend a willpower. Last of the willpower. He's gonna try to attack the Countess. He doesn't know what to do. He's gonna try to attack the Countess.
How dare!
What's her defense?
5. How dare he? How
All
very
that-
dare he?
All attack. She slaps it away.
Ew.
She slaps
She
it away. I'm gonna
backhands
make it do. It gets a dramatic failure and dies.
Of embarrassment?
It dies of the pimp slap she gave him.
Very cringe.
And all that's left are the traitors, who are now beaten down. They're very scared of you. And they're gonna try to kill each other now. Julius, as in front of you, the door to the next room, I never described it this way. I don't know if you guys assumed it, but it never closed the door from 46 to 47. But now that the spiders have been culled and are now just a ball of self-mutilation, you can continue into 47.
But there are some still alive.
Yeah, they're just killing each other.
He's looking at it. Okay, which ones were the traitors?
They're all the traitors. They're all eating each other.
Only the traitors are left.
He's just gonna take a second. He's not gonna go to a fucking another room where it's gonna close on him again.
I mean, you could help like Men at Arms and Celica if you could like look through the bars.
They can't see each other. You want to pass your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's gonna wait. He's not gonna rush into shit.
Alright, Spectres. It's Drain Gang.
Drain.
Drain Gang, and they're all gonna do it on the Man at Arms because he actually has essence to pull from.
Fuck off.
You have essence to pull from, man. No 9 defense. Draining you. 6 successes. This is happening 5 times at least.
I wish I could take the blow for you, Man at Arms.
They need to recover some essence in order to start blasting more.
This is ridiculous. This is an arms race.
An essence
Man at
arms
Arms.
race. Man at Arms race.
8 successes.
Ah, fuck you. Alright, dude, you get 2 essence back from him. He tried so hard. Alright, another one.
5 successes.
You have 12 dice on this. What's your resilience?
My resilience, it was boosted to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Because of fucking
5 successes. You gain another 3. 1 success. Fuck you.
2 successes.
You gain 1. 4 successes.
Please be so funny.
You don't even have where do you even store
5
all this?
successes.
Where do you even where do you store all this?
He has now gone from having like 4 essence at the start of this session to his maximum of 15. Perfectly 15. Perfect.
Aren't you ranked 3 right now?
It's technically rank 3, but it's temporary, so he technically can go higher, but 15 is the current. Like, is his rank 2 limit? I mean.
Well, you can go higher though.
I know.
So count it as such. 2 successes.
Two successes.
It's fucking personal now. The 2 that you were trying to fuck with are gonna try to that you were fucking with before are gonna try to drain you. 2 successes.
Dog.
They need essence.
6 successes.
Fuck.
Drain Gang right now.
1 more. 3 successes. I'm gambling right now.
6 successes.
Fuck you.
Right hand on the Great Flame. This motherfucker is cheating.
None of them have enough essence anymore. They need to keep draining you. They need to keep draining you to blast. And blast is all they have left in their arse. That's all they can do. The melee attacks aren't going to do shit to you two. They're going to keep trying to drain you. 2 successes.
2 successes? Again? When's my turn?
What do you mean, when's your turn? There's fucking 8 of them. This is the last one, I think.
6 successes.
Oh my lord.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8. This is the last one, boss. Fuck you.
How much do I gain?
You're at your from that one you got 4, so it's just math.
Maximum fucking.
Yeah, no, they tried to fucking drain you as Celica. You notice all of the ghosts appear to like kind of flicker as their ephemera appears to like grow weaker. As they all swarm around the man-at-arms, as you see almost like a glowing coming from like the dog pile, as the dog pile just lifts up as the man-at-arms completely unfazed, if not stronger, just starts picking all of them up in one.
That's my boy.
I can't believe I just lost fucking 8 contested rolls.
Against Cody.
The man at arms.
You lost 8 contested rolls against Cody.
Fuck out of here every time.
Luck is stored in the man-at-arms.
Man-at-arms, your turn.
He's gonna
You wanna spend
attribute
that
boost.
essence?
He's gonna attribute boost.
Oh, also one thing I forgot. That would happen at this time. In the other room, is a bard. There's a barred door. In room 36 that Man-at-Arms and Celica could be able to see through. You guys notice as coming from what looks to be the ceiling of that currently closed off room appears to be a metric fuck ton of dripping mud as it begins to fill the room.
Where at?
In room 35. Or 36, I mean. The next room over from you two.
Yeah, Basilica and Man of Arms room is filling with mud.
Filling with mud.
Filling with mud. And it is creeping into your room.
With mud, right?
What's that?
The next room over from us is filling with mud, right?
Yes. And if it fills up to a certain point, it will drown you. Suffocate you. Celica. Maybe Man-at-Arms.
Alright, man at arms.
I'm gonna attribute boost.
We're running out of time. Yeah, I'm gonna set up somewhere.
Yeah, dude, with this, he's gonna be able to fuck them all up. What are you talking about? He's just been on the defense this entire time. He's gonna be able to do it now.
If Jeb were here, this would be over.
It will.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah, that's the man-at-arms turn.
Trust me, bro. If I attribute boost right now, they're finished. Count
They
this.
are.
She'll wait for the others to be ready to move into the next room.
Risa.
But looks like we're about to move into the next room. What? He's gonna L attack one of the eating spiders.
That's crazy. Offensive 5.
They regain a point of willpower from a legend savage.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is unnecessary. This is a foul, unnecessary roughness.
Actually, can Countess sense anything about Celica? Well, I mean, she can sense her emotional state, I know, but can she perceive anything around Celica?
No.
All right, cool. So she wouldn't be able to use influence in there.
Oh, you're trying to use influence in there.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were just trying to tell that mud is filling the room.
Wait, so mud isn't filling the room Celica's in. It's the room we'd have to go through to get out of here, right?
Yeah, but it's leaking through the bars and is starting to get into the room.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was thinking of using influence to sharpen Celica's sword, but I don't think she'd have she wouldn't be able to see it, so she wouldn't be able to do it.
I'd say you'd be able to do it because you can sense her.
Yeah, cool. Then Celica or
'Cause-
Tempest wants to do that on her
Because, you
thing.
know, influence doesn't tell you if it's line of sight or...
Yeah, I'd like to sharpen Celica's beast sword with influence beasts.
Okay.
I'll spend the last of the Julius willpower for this, just she can sense Celica's not having a good time.
Probably not.
Also, for Louis,
Nice.
also for Louis, 5 success is for 9 lethal. Minus 3
Hey.
for
Yeah, you heard him. Yeah, nice. Celica's turn.
Celica just like sees the mud creeping up on everyone on their feet and sees all the ghosts surrounding the man at arms. As she just mutters, "Not again," as she just lets to rush towards them, all out attack. Are any of them injured?
One of them is.
Yeah, she wants to attack that one. Let's see. I like to key unlock beasts. And my sword was sharpened by damage increased by influence dots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Defensive 3 as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That should be that. I'm going to all out attack. Then. So I should have a dice pool of that. So 10, 2, 3. And that's that. Then Key of Beasts, 13, 16, 12. Okay, why am I fucking blanking on basic math right now?
I don't know.
Okay. 10 base, plus 3 from specialties, plus 3 from finesse, plus 3 from Key of Beasts, minus 4 from penalties, minus 3 from defense, and then plus 2 from all attack brings me up to 14. Okay. Cool. Yeah, slice. I'm going to give him a good old slice. 9 successes. So that is a grand total of 20 lethal.
oh my god.
That one's gone, yeah.
Then I'm going to spend a willpower, Relentless Assault. Reflexively turn my sword thing back on. My sword damage, rather.
There's 7 left now, right?
Yes.
Brings me down to 9.
All taken out by only Celica.
3 successes, so that will be... That's 14 lethal.
Oh, wait. That's full lethal.
I'm going to spend my last willpower here. Make another attack.
Yeah, if you roll crazy successes right now.
2 successes. And because I did not exceptional, I do get the Key of Beasts here. I do get Doomed Beasts here. And this one is 13 lethal.
It's not nearly as low of damage as I thought it was going to be. You almost got that guy in full lethal. So there are 2 in basically full lethal right now.
Yeah, Celica sprints towards the man-at-arms. She skewers through one of them, and then with him still on the blade, she swings around and fucking like throws that guy into another dude. Before, with like the pommel of her sword, she like hits one behind her, slamming it behind in the back, before twisting around and slamming the sword into its side.
Spider.
She looks very visibly winded and is clearly exerted herself incredibly heavily.
Spiders are just killing each other. Julius. You have the open door of 47 open to you. And you don't exactly know that there's fucking mud filling the other room in 36 and leading into 35.
Yeah,
However, you do.
What are they doing?
They're waiting. As kind of specifically appears to be looking through the wall at where you would guess Celica is.
He goes over and taps her on the shoulder.
Turns over.
How are they doing?
She appears to be quite distressed. Not so much to be unnerving, but she is certainly putting her endurance to the test.
He nods. He looks over. There's that new room over there that we can try. Not sure if we want to though.
He holds her hand out like, you lead the way.
Yeah, I don't want to get separated. As he takes her by the hand and goes like, "Hey, Louisa." Louisa?
Oh, I didn't hear the noise. She made a fucking, huh?
We're moving through. He points to the open doorway.
Oh, understood.
As he moves through the door.
As you walk through the door, and you notice another barred door closing off 47 from 37. However, you do notice looks to be a set of pipes going through the bars and into a valve on the wall of 47.
He cocks his head. Turn.
Strength plus athletics or stamina.
Plus athletics.
You don't want to use your stamina?
Let's be able to turn my sword power back on. I've got 2 charges left.
One suck. Sucks to suck.
No, it's not. As you turn it, and you feel it barely move in your grasp, but you kind of move back a bit as you are not able to budge it any further currently.
He looks over to Louisa. Hey, Louisa. You're stronger than I am, aren't you?
I consider it so.
If you could just turn it this way, please. He takes a couple steps back from her.
The specters turn, and fuck you, man-at-arms! Give us our essence!
No!
3 successes!
SpongeBob, give me the pizza!
Our melee attack, the melee attacks suck. We're blast merchants, man. Give that shit to us, man.
2 sucks.
Blast merchants.
Blast.
One essence. This is the start of something incredible. 3 successes.
4 successes.
Fuck you.
Give me that back.
But this one, 3 successes.
6 successes.
Stop. 2 successes.
Hold on. 15 plus.
Fucking hilarious.
4 successes.
Stop it. 9.
I've reached my maximum. What the fuck? 9.
9 successes.
All of my hopes.
0.
I give it to you.
0. Would you like a dramatic fail?
No.
You should.
It'd be so funny that look, this man has put everything on the line. He's tried his hardest. All his
I
friends
ain't
have
getting
failed.
all of my essence taken. After look, no, I'm not fumbling this at the end. I'm not fumbling every single drop of my essence at the end.
Alright, well, he takes 9 essence from you. He feels powerful. Finally.
And then Man of Arms drains him again.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah,
fucking kill him.
Good luck with that. Alright, another one. They need more essence, too.
2.
Nothing. Alright, hold on. How many are left? I went blind with Rage for a second there. So 7 are left. I did 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, this is the last one. 3.
4.
Fuck you. Alright, well, this guy, number... What was this one? Number 4. Number 4, he's got the money. Don't target him. Man at Arms.
Man at Arms. Number 4.
Unlock off.
What's his defense?
3.
Six successes for 10 lethal.
Okay. It does damage. Good damage. Pretty good damage. Not full lethal.
Does it kill? Oh, yeah. Yeah, as he rushes forward with like holding it at his side, as he stabs it through the chest, and just spins him around by just like pushing him as if he was pushing like a fucking like Zelda lever or whatever. Push him to the side like a full like 180, and then rips it out of him so he's on the other side of him.
Countess.
Countess will pass her turn, other than paying attention to Celica's current distress.
Luisa.
Time to turn.
For that wheel.
Strength plus athletics or stamina.
Athletics. Yep. That would be this, and that. Yep. We're ending soon. I'm gonna use less of the Julius willpower for this one.
Better be fucking ending soon.
11 sucks.
I mean, I'm trying to end it soon, man. As Luisa, you grip the valve and then just force it into a direction. As the door in front of you, all the doors in this area are forced open, including the doors blocking you guys from Celica, as the mud stops pouring. By this point, it had gotten up to your calves.
As like Luisa just breathes out and like, yeah. As it almost feels like multiple people are saying that at once when she says that.
Thanks.
I feel great.
That's true.
Yeah, you guys are connected to each other now.
Woohoo!
Celica.
Celica hears like the gates opening, as she just sees like all the guys continuing to swarm man-at-arms, including the one just fucking robbing him for 9 essence. As Celica has spent this entire fight on pretty much full lethal, as she had just ran out of willpower on her last turn, as Celica just sort of starting to run out of steam, plants her sword down into the ground as she falls down a bit, like onto one knee, resting against the sword. Her breathing is heavy, chest heaving under the armor, as she turns her hand as she looks at it, and sees, resting in her palm, a scrap of a very high quality fabric, the kind that you could see on a royal's dress, blood-stained and covered in marks, torn apart. As she clenches her fist tight around it, I used grave goods to create an item with 1 availability.
Nice.
And restore my willpower. As Celica stands back up, grabs her sword, and attacks.
There's 4 who stole all of his money.
Mm-hmm.
There's I guess this would be the new 2, who is 1 away from full lethal, so they would be guaranteed a lethal strike. There's 1 who's at full lethal, so there's a full ag strike potential, and the rest are unhealed or undamaged.
She wants to target one of the undamaged ones who are attacking man-at-arms.
Okay.
Uh,
3.
That will be this much. Which take that. Eight successes for 19 lethal.
Almost a 1-shot. But yeah, you got it. That counts.
She's then going to move on to one of the others that are near full ag, or you said there was one that was like near full lethal.
There are 2 that are near full lethal. 1 is 1 away from full lethal.
Yeah, she'll target one that's 1 away from full lethal.
Okay. 3 defense.
Hey, did you kill that one she just hit?
No.
Okay.
2 successes for 10 lethal.
Gone.
She'll target another one that is near full lethal.
There's that's 4.
Mm-hmm. 2 successes for another 10 lethal.
Ooh, you almost killed him. But that does get him the threshold of lethal.
She's now going to reflexively spend the last charge for Consecrate to turn the power back on. And she's going to attack the one that is currently, like, the one that was in aggravated range. There was one that was already in ag, right? Or one that was already full lethal?
Yeah, there's one that's already full lethal.
She'll attack the one that's already full lethal.
Okay.
4 successes for...
Does it?
Oh, yep. Alright.
Yeah, I know your base damage with 1 success minimum would be higher than 7, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yep, that is correct.
He's gone. That's another one gone.
And then she'll just attack another one attacking the man-at-arms. Because there's no more damaged ones left, right? That she hasn't already attacked Relentless Assault.
Yeah. If you go bonkers, you could just keep going.
4 successes for... That is...
Is it 14?
8.
Oh, no.
She ran out of charges. Wait, nope, hold on. I forgot the additional 3 from the Countess. So that's 11 lethal.
Still not enough.
All right. Celica regained full willpower on its turn, and then immediately spent all of it again.
Nice. I love
So-
Relentless Assault.
Yeah, fucking Relentless Assault is so fucking cool, man.
Yeah, man. I love it when I get to use it.
As Celica clenches the bloody cloth around her hand, she grips her sword once more. As she sprints into the group, and with every heavy strike, she just cleaves through one after another, tearing them apart. After the third swing, her sword cracks and had been growing weaker and weaker each swing. And here, every last bit of bone breaks off it as it returns to not really seen much outside of its transformed form. A very old, rusty sword with chips all along its blade. As she, even so, continues swinging as she impales one more through the stomach.
Julius.
Again.
He's just sitting there. He's gonna pass.
Oh, okay. There's 5 of them. And number 4, he's got the blast.
Would you say Celica fulfilled her virtue of either servant or saved there? Or her bloomer root, I mean.
I'd say probably 1 willpower regain on servant.
Alright.
Although,
Mhm.
you get a full willpower regain, I'm pretty sure, for your touchstone.
Oh, hell yeah. I forgot I could do that.
Yeah, touchstones give willpower if you follow them in a major way.
Nice.
Anyways, they're gonna fire. This guy's gonna finally, with his fucking potence, with his essence restored, gonna fire a blast at you.
Alright.
And he's spending willpower on it. 6 successes, 8 lethal.
As 1 lethal gets through, and Celica is going to spend 2 plasma to downgrade that.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
So she takes the blast and just grits her teeth and lets her body regenerate a bit of it.
Fuck you, Man-at-Arms. Give me your essence. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
2 sucks.
1 essence. Again.
2 sucks.
3. 1 more. Again.
3 successes.
You gain 1.
The fucking displeasure in his voice. You gain 1.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's all. That's the last of it. 4 successes. Come on. 1 more.
Come on, man. And arms clutch. To be so funny.
4 successes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's them. Men-at-Arms.
That's my goat.
Yeah. You have 3 that are injured. 1 that is 1 away from full ag. 1 that is 2 away from full ag. 1 that is almost full lethal. I'm just calling you right now.
I'll take the full lethal one. Yeah, I'll take the one that's 1 away from full lag. Whatever.
Damn, okay.
What's his defense?
Just 3.
Two sucks, so 6 lethal.
Yep, gone. And Countess.
Countess would go reunite with Celica.
Wade through the mud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Celica, you see the Countess wade through the mud, still very elegantly walking up behind you. Louisa, your turn.
So, like, we can just, like, make it into the mudroom, right, with all the things?
Yeah, you guys can make it into the mudroom. You can walk in into each other now.
Yeah, as we just like breathes in. The hunt ain't over yet! As she just fucking rushes in. Which one of these ghosts has the lowest health?
The one with 2 away from full egg.
He's mine. What's his defense?
3.
Oh. Oh dear. Do this. Gonna do this. Just gonna do this. Yeah, that's 9 lethal.
He's gone now. Shall I roll for beaten down, sir?
Sure. I don't enter those safety much, you know. I might as well. Might as well. That's 9 successes.
You once again instill primal terror into beings that probably shouldn't feel it, as they stare upon you all, noting the incredible numbers advantage they had, and yet still you prevailed, as they all begin to meld into the mud and run away.
As like Louisa just like charges and like slams at the mud. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going?
And as much as I'd love to linger on that, I do think we should be done now.
Yeah. I'm going to feed.
Nice. Good job, Celica.
I would have spent even willpower in that fight.
Alright. So, Cody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you first.
Session completion. And, ease the suffering of ghosts.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. XP.
Louisa had gained 1 safety from that.
Learn about Stitchy.
Yes,
Okay.
I'd say so.
Gather equipment.
You actually got a chance to drive the car, so it gives you more a proper insight as to how it works, so yes.
Cool. Obsessions.
Okay.
Discover the true potential of ghosts.
You're not, you didn't do the thing,
Mm-hmm.
so no.
What thing?
The thing you were saying you wanted to do.
Well, overclock.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
your custom
can't
spell.
use it, so.
You
Push the
you
limits of
didn't
magic.
you did not try to implement that. You did not try that.
Push the limits of magical tools.
You did some spell casting here. It's for your tool specifically, so yeah.
Cool. Let's see, what else? Arcane beat.
I don't believe you saw anything new this session.
I don't think I did, no.
No,
The fact that, that in Kadishtu there are actual, like, real ghosts, not just, Yarnamites or whatever. Kadishtuites. Kadishtuns.
I don't really feel like that's much, because like it's in the underworld, so you'd kind of anticipate ghosts.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that?
It would be surprising if there wasn't ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like yeah, you haven't run across that many ghosts, but it is the underworld. It would like you'd get an arcane beat if you were to learn that for some reason there are no ghosts in the underworld here. But yeah, I think that's it.
Cool.
Yeah, you can leave now.
Cool. I will go to bed.
Good night, Rebu.
I see that 12 inside experience.
I bet you do. Yeah.
Man at arms.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Wield impressive weaponry.
Yeah, and no, nothing any as impressive as what you usually end up wearing. Like.
Live on life to the fullest.
I'll give it to you.
Protect Julius.
Yeah.
Baby's first XP.
Wow. What are you gonna spend on it?
Proud of him.
Yank.
All right.
Good night, everybody. Ribu, ribu, ribu.
Have good fight.
Probably, yeah.
See
You
good
went low
sight.
satiety.
Yes. She's
See good sight. I usually give this to you because I like the set pieces I made. I like the set piece I made, but it's not a good sight. Not fun.
Yeah.
Not fun. This place is dilapidated. There's nothing touristy about this.
Very stinky. Yeah. I won't get that one. Learn about this mysterious dominion. Let's see.
You learned, even covered another layer of it.
Yeah. All right.
All right, you can go now.
Also, I see that 10 inside experience.
I bet you do.
I was at 9. I was at 9 when we started.
You were.
Hey, Blue, I love you.
Hey, boo. Adam.
Hi. Did I serve the Countess?
Yes.
All right. Did I unearth secrets of dominions?
New area. I'd say so, yes.
Nice. Did I hunt monsters?
Yes.
Celica fucking put in work that fight.
Yeah, man, you went bonkers, man.
Did I atone for my failure?
I like the bit you did there, yeah.
Hell yeah. Crew beats. We served the Countess.
Yes.
Did we study old laws?
No.
Did we live with purpose?
Yes, specifically for Jeb and Celica at the very, very end there.
Nice.
Jeb mostly is the reason why you're living with purpose
Mm-hmm.
for this session.
Dude, holy shit. Whoa, no way.
Jebediah.
And Jeb.
I'm surviving. Technically I died, so that's not surviving.
Yeah, actually, that's not surviving. Sorry, buddy.
When I made all these plans to survive.
Yeah, and I like it, but you died.
It's bullshit.
Objectively. You got a dramatic failure, man.
It's still bullshit, though.
You got a dramatic
I
failure.
lost 2 wits out of that. That's 8 experience. That's more than. Is that more than that experience?
No, that's 8. That is indeed 8 experience.
That's 8 experience I
Definitely.
lost.
That's 2 wits for the session. It's 2 wits for the session. It'll be something else next session.
It's still 8
Me-
experience.
It could be anything.
For some stats, I only have 2. If I lose 2 of of my resolve or intelligence that session, I die.
Well, you gotta hope I don't pick those then. Also, you'd be immobilized, not you would die. It's basically death, but not dead. Keep going. Jeb?
Got the no monster materials.
I'd say I'll give it to you because you used. I'll give it to you because you made a map and you're currently formulating a map of this place off of some fucking, like skin you fucking cut off of a fucking body. So I'll give that to you because that's sort of the same type of resourcefulness that you use for making and gathering monster parts.
Oh, I'm gonna escape this building.
I like your bit. I like your bit. I like your bit, buddy. You're gonna go far, kid. Practical beats. All right.
I got 3 dramatic failures this session.
You sure did. So, 1 for that. 1 for every exceptional success, taking a direct opposition against the monster. You didn't do much of that. But, +1 for every dramatic failure rolled in the session. Easy. You got 3 dramatic failures in the session. You didn't see any monsters that displayed new abilities. You didn't kill any monsters. But no one came to harm. Although, you do lose a -3 for each hunter killed. And you died. Risking willpower is 1. You gained that.
Oh yeah, the condition ended without resolving, so I got 4 plasma back, right? For my concentrate?
Yes. Well, you get half the plasma you spent on it.
Alright, cool. So 2.
Alright, and you're at 2 practical beats right now at the end of the session. Oh, wait. You get minus for every breaking point. For every condition gained from a breaking point, -2. So you get 0 practical beats right now.
This sucks.
Well, that's the thing with practical beats, is that your practical beats do really well when you're succeeding, but your regular beats go crazy when you're failing. It's like a duality. When you're winning, you get practical beats. When you're losing, regular beats. Anyways, did you learn something new about how to combat the supernatural?
I learned to check my corners.
Since this is the first time you've crafted a plan, I'll give making plans helps against supernaturals. With the assumption that this is the first time Jeb has ever made a plan, as far as he knows.
As far as I know, it's the first time, yeah.
Jeb's future of dying 3 months later in a car crash, fading with his death in Kadishtu. Anyways, that's it. I do apologize for the lack of content, Lemon. I thought time was on my side, but in which case it was not. I thought I had all the time in the world. I thought it was on schedule. I was so ready to swap back to you after they finished this fight.
It's a lot of ghosts.
There's a fair bit of ghosts. I didn't realize the ghosts were gonna take that long to kill.
They did enter a fucking power struggle with the Man of Arms, which extended things.
It did, but I didn't think it extended things by a lot.
I mean, to be fair, you were going against Cody Lux, so normally that's an instant success, but you know. Man of Arms was rolling crack.
Honestly, I'm just proud of Celica fucking popping off like that.
No, I mean, yeah, no, Celica cleaned up. Man at Arms was just fucking battling for essence and ended up killing 1. Celica fucking went bonkers and killed like 5 of them.
Yeah.
I love Relentless Assault, man.
Great merit.
Yeah, man. It's so great a merit that I don't want to spam it. It's too quality otherwise.
It's a special treat for special occasions.
Of course.
I feel like the only reason I haven't used it as much with my own with characters who have it is just because I usually by the time I can use it, I'm already out of willpower. It's a shame.
But yeah, that's that. You're in the Shunning Tombs now.
Unexpectedly.
Yeah. You know me.
Toonsing.
You know me. I like my. I like it, and you're truly who doesn't like it when a fucking whenever you guys fast forward a bit of plot, or your plans get fast forwarded because of one simple little roll,
Mm-hmm.
one simple little choice.
It is really funny. I can attest to
Why
that.
is not? It happens because Lemon goes underground, not always through his own choices, but he goes underground.
I do end up underground against my, usually because of my own choices.
That is a pattern. You do
I-
end up around.
At the very least, this one was completely outside of your choice.
This one is a break of the pattern because Mike killed me, and that doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, I actually gave you consequences for you falling down. Skinless Hensel wasn't a consequence. That was a comedy buff.
It was a consequence. It was a consequence for screen time and relevance.
Yeah.
Fucking just shunted to the bar dimension.
It's just fraud. The Fudsel.
We had
Fraudsel.
Sophia in the basement. Barton, now Jeb being pushed down a hole.
I love that little prank, man.
I should add like a basement into one of my things and just to experiment to see if Lemon somehow ends up in it first.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again in Dark Souls 4.
Another
It's gotta be
basement.
patches. It's gotta be.
I'm doing again where there's a hole and a fucking random hollow runs up and tries to shove you off of it.
I love Louisa like going and kill him, and you just say he's okay. He's fulfilled his purpose.
That's all he needed to do. He was put into this world just to push some sucker off of a fucking well. Actually, what am I saying? It's Patches.
Yeah, it's patches. That would be. I think the thing that would be somewhat as funny is if we all passed and he just dramatic failure and then fell into the hole himself by accident. So we just thought he killed himself.
It would have been really fucking crazy if if two of you guys ended up failing that surprise roll, by the way.
He fucking both of us. He fucking like double lariats us into the hole.
And then
You wouldn't die because that was a product of the dramatic failure. But like, you'd be stuck down there and with a lot of damage.
yeah. I'm guessing that Jeb would have lived and then he dramatic failure, so he just landed on his neck.
Nah, he found the death plane.
He found the death distance.
He found the death plane. He didn't die to fall damage. He died because he passed through the death plane and instantly fucking was killed.
So, this session marked my fourth experience. I'm debating between three things: some more merits, a dot of stamina, or a fourth dot of concentrate.
Honestly, those all sound good. So generally,
maybe you could get another dot of the curse.
I have two dots of the curse because I'm legally obligated to have two dots of the curse.
Maybe you could have another dot of the curse.
What do you mean by that?
Because Satyrs haunts, you have to have two dots dedicated to your affinity haunt.
Yeah,
and the only affinity haunt that he wanted was the curse.
And wanted is a strong term.
I mean, you had some cool stuff planned with it.
Yeah, I guess I did. But I don't think I'll ever really use it much.
It's the curse.
Yeah.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Yeah, I might find some niche use for it eventually.
It's the curse.
The quiz. Yeah, I might find a niche use for the curse eventually.
So,
But now it's all consecrate and merits. And influences, really, mostly influences.
Hey man, you could spend your experience on the Countess.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be really funny if Celica just got the Oracle for no reason.
How though?
All
Just
right.
get the rage and start swinging.
Yeah, for all those brawl dice I have.
Hey man, you used the rage as dots in
As
brawl.
dots in the brawl, yeah.
They thought of everything.
Hey, boo. Good night.
Hey, boo.
Big for real. I clicked off like